Yep, I'm back for more. I guess I just didn't have enough last time. So, I think we'll do 2 Raider games, then I'll play something else. I might play the new Ninja Gaiden after this. But, we'll try to get 2 Raider games, I think. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound came out. It is out. Even though you couldn't pre-order it, it did in fact come out today. So, we could play it. You just got an anime gotcha ad. Well, the algorithm knows I was playing Blue Archive. I might... Yeah, I added a schizo meme. The Johnny Powell from Darkness 2 definitely had a fucking schizo face. So, there you go. Thought the game was shutting down? What? Why are there so many fake cells here lately? There's a lot of them. It's the Synthetic Man. You know, it's funny. I was talking about recently how I didn't have anything to be doomer about, but I might. I have a distinct feeling, a distinct hunch that I'm going to have a Doomer Hour story very soon. I hope I'm not jumping the gun on that, but I just we'll just say I have a feeling. Is the mold back? Oh, you know what? That's good news. Possible good news. That Halifradrum guy, he may have figured out what it really is. That it's not a mold problem after all. I mean, Devin used to have mold problem. Well, he still has mold toxins in his body is what it is. But the real problem is not mold, at least not for me. The real problem is our gut biome is dead, which seems pretty bad. But obviously, since I recovered back in March, it must have eventually, you know, I just made enough good health choices that it recovered on its own. So, my current theory as to why I got worse recently is because I drank a shit ton of energy drinks for about 2 weeks straight, and I think those Celsiuses killed my gut biome. That's my current theory. That energy drinks are fucking poison, and they killed my gut biome. So, not gonna drink any energy drinks anymore. I think ever again. Because fuck this mold shit, man. I pinched my goddamn neck working out. That's what I was gonna say. Did I say that or not? I don't know. I was gonna say I might be acting weird this stream, and it's because I can barely move my neck. Because I pinched my neck doing landmine rows working out earlier. And I don't know what the hell this has to do with gut biome, but this is something that happened the first time I got the mold too, is I like immediately started injuring myself. So that's yet another of the many signs that I have this gut biome problem, assuming that is what it is. What? Dude, does my dad just know when I'm streaming? He literally already called me earlier. Oh, I know why he's calling. Shit.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I have to help my dad pay a bill, which of course I queue up for a fucking match. I just said I would call him back, but I'm thinking Duke Energy's fucking him over is what's happening. I'll just tell you that without giving any like details. But I'll take care of that as soon as this match is over. Drink a fuck ton of yogurt. I am eating yogurt, and my mom bought a probiotic that Devin was supposed to take, but he can't take the probiotics until he gets the mycotoxins flushed out of him. I shouldn't have those toxins, so I took the probiotic, and hopefully that works. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to normal. I guess we'll find out in like 2 weeks. I think that's about how long it's supposed to take until there's noticeable improvement. God, pinching your neck sucks dick, dude. I'm gonna be bitching about my neck this whole stream. I already know it. And it's like, you could say, well, why bother streaming? Well, because I'd be bitching about my neck privately anyways. It's not like that would change anything. At least streaming will take my mind off of it. Oh, hold on. Is this an A? Yeah, it is. Thank God I thought to check that. Holy shit, that would have taken us forever. You always check every fucking crate, man. Every crate. Until you find the key.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Make a Wolverine or Kratos emote for Synth Dad. We're out of emotes, guys, and I think chat uses every emote that we currently have. I know you guys will say, get rid of one of the tits emotes. No. Wrong. New suggestion. Non-negotiable. You've been overruled. So yeah, guys, I'm just... I know I'm being vague and people are gonna ask too many questions, but I really, really hope I don't have a Doomer story to tell. I'll just tell you that. I hear about the Battlefield 6 reveal. That shit looked like COD and they're outsourcing map making to the community? Oh god. Yeah, I did hear it looked like COD.
You be careful too, okay?
It'd be so funny if a random Syncell with a medical degree will just fix the mold while like dozens of doctors over several years couldn't, even if they didn't fix it on purpose.
Just
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, really. Shit, I might have to save this motherfucker. Can't.
We've got this.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare! No! How did that miss? How did it... Go, Go Gum. You fucking bitch-ass Go, Go Gum. That did not hit the fucking land. That did not! I was literally over the cliff. Oh, you fucking... Oh, dude. It went down. It went down for no reason. The Go-Go Gum tracking literally tracked away from him and went into the mountain. God damn it, man. Ah, shit.
Give me a ride.
Oh, fuck. Go-Go Gum can get you off of Nimbus. Go-Go Gum's too strong. What the f- and the two keys are next to each other, of course they are. Of fucking course they are. That guy's dead. Yep. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Oh shit. We're definitely losing this game. Yeah, eat shit, Super Boo. He can just get that health back though as soon as he absorbs this guy. So that was basically a waste.
Just why?
Am I gonna play the new Mafia? Yeah, probably. Where does it go on transfer? I don't even think it's spawned yet. I think he literally got level 4 before it even spawned. Because people are throwing that fucking hard. Of course they are. Why would they not throw? Go-Go Gum threw. That was not my fucking fault. Go-Go Gum threw for me. Alright, I have to remember I have Angry Shout if he melees me, because it will definitely save my ass. Okay, Vegito time. Time to clutch. He actually has a unique melee animation, which is pretty cool. Dude, that rat guy better avoid dying right here, because, like, since he's level 4, he can just insta-knock anyone out of the game now. I didn't even realize Brian's in this game. It's so hard to hit without lock-on with the giant-ass Raider symbol on top of their fucking body, man. You fucking idiot! Oh, that's Haze. Haze, no! Oh, he's senzued. Might not locked on at 80 meters. No, Haze, fuck! Oh, you didn't finish him? Why? At least I can destroy his, ghosts, his kamikaze ghosts. Ah, shit! I didn't even see that shit. I did not even see Go-Go Gum. That's fucked. Is he gonna body camp? This guy is gonna try to revive. Fuck. Why, man? Oh my, we're so fucked. This game's so over, dude. What? Look at this. Oh. Oh, fuck. I timed that wrong. Woo! I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Haze is about to bleed out. It's so over. There's probably only 2 good people on our team, and there goes one of them. What is the rest of the fucking team doing, by the way? I'm literally just sitting here, and they're, like, whacking off. What? Yeah, like, what the fuck was that guy doing hiding right there? He could have planted the fucking key while, you know, Buhan was in the cave. Dude, what are they fucking doing? What are they doing? Literally, what are these players doing? Do you just want to dick off in a goddamn cave the whole game, you fucking pussies? Oh, you idiot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. It's over. It's over! Yep. I'm dead. Dude, me and Brian were the only people playing the fucking game. What is everyone else doing? Why? At least they planned the keys right as I died. Thanks. Thanks for that, by the way. Good teammates. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brian. I could have maybe, like, grappled and then tried to melee him in the cave, but I was trying to make the transfer last. It was funny, I was playing Breakers and I already got completely tired of his nonsense, so I logged off for the day right before you started playing it, yeah. Yeah, this... I'm sure all these Survivor games are gonna be painful as fuck, but oh well. Oh, my dad. Shit, yeah, I better cancel this. I better cancel this and check on... Check on the thing you wanted me to. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we're back. You're excited to watch Breakers, Thomas? How could that be true? Thomas is a liar, indeed. Thomas, you should join us in solo. We could, you know, queue with us. See, I don't want to... The problem is I want to play Raiders, so I don't really want to do like a group co-op shit. I was rewatching the Good Predator movies, and the second one there's a scene where a pregnant chick encounters him, the Predator sees the kid inside and doesn't kill her. More humanity than Israel. More humanity than most women, actually, I would say. The abortion, they want to... The modern woman's like, abort the baby! Someone was pointing out, kind of a good point, you know, because Paul Joseph Watson was covering the jeans commercial, the Sydney Sweeney jeans and the seethe. It's like, women think eugenics is Nazi shit, right? But they're fine with abortion. It's like, you don't think there are any better or worse genes, but you're okay with literally killing babies? I mean, obviously the argument is, well, a woman can do anything she wants with her body. It's like, okay, I guess, but what killing children is fine. Why are we still playing against the Gammas? Ban the fucking Gammas. Banned from the game. Yeah, Halfradger, my brother has told me about all the shit, and actually it seems pretty plausible, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised, but I think you might be right. I don't think I have the mycotoxins he does, so I just started taking a probiotic, so hopefully that fixes the problem. Hereupon XC, thanks to the 13 months membership. I'm not gonna read that, but yeah, I mean, I will say that might be a good summary of exactly what's happening. So, you know, for those of you who read that, that might, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say it wasn't obvious. You're not some kind of Nostradamus for guessing what the current problem is, but yeah, I think, yeah. That's what I suspect. You know, I got the vibe, you know? Sometimes you just know. You just fucking know. It is what it is, man. I hope that's not the case, but I'm not gonna say anything in case I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I'll just put it that I really fucking hope I'm wrong, man. Pinching my neck, though, is actually currently the worst thing happening to me. Holy shit. You're not even open. Why do people not open the capsule cases? Perfect example. Perfect example. Perfect example. Why you should always open the fucking capsule cases. There's a super cooldown drink in that one.
Somebody's down.
Oh, great.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I just... I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. What happened? I was doing landmine rows and I pinched my neck. I think me pinching my neck is directly correlated with oh, we actually gonna fight him? I approve. Whoop his ass. Dude, do you not know how the fucking shield works, dumbass? He fucking bailed already. God damn it. Never rely on anyone in this fucking game for any reason. I'm telling you. If he fucking chased me this whole way over here, I'm gonna be upset.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
2 super cooldown drinks. Shit. They're pass the love around.
Give me a ride.
We asked chat what game they want to see us play. Yeah. Chat. Give Thomas suggestions what game we should play. I'll buy him anything. I don't give a fuck. Just throw some shit out there. Alright, timeout JK42B for 24 hours. I mean, really? Really? Ah, fuck.
We've got this.
No, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm panicking.
Just why?
Okay. Let's drink this soda.
We've got this.
Oh, well, why would you even do that, though? Alright, we so lost this game. You guys wonder why I block every player. It's like, people literally get off on ruining the game for other people. Whether it's pre-mades, or, you know, these gay-ass raiders playing broken characters. They just like it. They love getting off. Like, this is the time of the game where scrubs are coming back to play the new characters, and this fucking scumfuck piece of shit picks the character that's been broken since day one. It's like, you fucking bitch. You're a little bitch. Permaban. Remove the gammas from the fucking game. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. Okay, I thought he saw me. That was the level 3 who just went down. God damn it.
Give me a ride.
This isn't good.
This game's so over. I want an ETM game, but only one person's dead. Well, now it's gonna be 2 people. This is definitely an ETM game. Like, there's no way we win this. We haven't even found 2 keys. He probably deposited one of them. If not both. It's possibly deposited both. Oh, my neck. Ooh. If I've ever seen Conan O'Brien's gaming videos, he nonstop shits on modern games. He always makes jabs that there are more cutscenes than gameplay. Even normies know modern games suck. I would not say Conan O'Brien is the best example of what normies want in video games. Normies are the ones sucking off the movie games. Well, they're the ones mad at all my videos. I know, because I've read their comments. Alright. Can I please, like, sneak around this motherfucker?
That's a new power
Okay.
key. Place it now.
So maybe he didn't find B? I don't know. They already found B afterward and we just haven't gotten it yet. We still lost this game anyway. I mean, 3 people are dead. He's probably about to kill another guy. Holy shit, that guy did a lot of damage. How the fuck? Is this motherfucker just asleep on the job? Okay, he did that on purpose. You know, kind of based, actually. Let's just CTM.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Oh, you fucking cuck. How'd that do half my health? What? Has this laser always done that much damage? I mean, I am a level lower than him. That seemed like a lot of fucking damage.
I've set the escape time
Oh, of course. Of course he goes after my ETM and not the one right next to him. Fuck you, Gamma prick. You're retarded and I hate you. Oh, never mind. Is this teaming? Do I actually have to block? Did he do that on purpose?
among my greatest creations.
Because I feel like he had enough time to escape. Never mind. I'm not going to block. I'm tired. I don't want to block. I don't want to block. Let's just move on. Prick. Great match. Loads of fun. Would want to face the Gammas again. They need to be removed from the game until they fix them. But they won't do that, obviously. Distimon, thanks to the 4 months membership. Thoughts on how horrible the Nintendo Direct was? Didn't watch it. What happened? C, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Praying you and Debin actually found a fix. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Hopefully Devin doesn't die. I watched the Z Broly movie. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, the Z Broly movie's great. We should play Straft. Shut up, Thomas. They want to see you play a horror game or a co-op game. Those are your options. Yeah, the whole, like, waiting for keys and not even having a timer is, like, the worst part of the game is by far. Like, literally just pauses the game, and there's, like, no player feedback. How the fuck did the devs think that's okay? I don't get it. Yeah, Army of Two is not. You can't. No, Army of Two is not on Steam. A way to brainstorm and not play a DBZ game. Well, are you reading chat? I told chat to give suggestions. Are they not? I hate all the suggestions, though. No, I just hate you. See, I hate you. No Minecraft would not go hard. Time that guy out for 30 minutes. Time out. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Time out. Sparking Zero is coming to Switch too. Okay. Cry of Fear is co-op. Okay, but I've already played the game before. Cell Junior mains must really like baby minions. It's so lazy. I mean, everyone thought Gold Frieza was lazy. They clearly have not experienced lazy before until they've seen the Cell rework. $3 to switch an active skill. That's it. I mean, yeah, he levels up faster, but they also really nerfed the level 3 cell, so that's sad.
Ride.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of
And he has less health, which
now to launch. Find
I really don't like the less health
place them in the
because
right spots.
survivors do a lot of damage. The minions do seem OP though. The fact that you get 7, I mean, yeah, you can only send out 3 at a time, but like, still, you just get 7 free minions. That's crazy.
You be careful too, okay?
Direct showed off the next Monster Hunter Stories game. Looked okay, like the other two, so I guess I'm biased.
You found a power key.
How are you guys okay with literal rock, paper, scissors combat? Like, actually, I'm not misusing the word literally. Like, I played Monster Hunter Stories 1. It is rock, paper, scissors.
You know what to do with
Like, I actually was so mind blown that they made a combat system that's rock, paper, scissors. I actually got mad. I may get on Breakers again so I can play with you, but I need to detox the suffering out of my system, yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, he's in the cave under me. I'm like... Am I gonna have time to get this sieve? Fuck. He's deaf. He's deaf, apparently. Cool. I'm glad I committed to that.
Give me a ride.
Now, if this guy could just not die, well,
Just
we just
why?
bought ourselves a lot of time right there.
use it quick. This is bad.
I knew he was gonna fucking die! I knew it!
Exercise extreme caution if you're
It used a Senzu! Stop tanking the game!
to rescue them.
You're a prick!
For enemies.
Just why?
Did he just area destruct instead of finishing off that guy? Okay.
That's a bit much. Damn it!
Where did that just shoot? The hell? Fuck.
You know what to do with that.
Come on. How are you missing every shot, you fuck? Ooh, that's a bad spot. Hey, at least that guy's gonna bleed out instead of let Cell get to level 3. Actually, a better win condition, I'd say.
Head there now.
Okay, me and Brian just saved the fucking game. You don't even know. You don't even realize. If you don't know Breakers, me, Brian, and that other guy who jumped in, we just saved the fucking game. That's the reality. You just don't even know.
That's a bit much.
Lord Copium, what a name. I gotta stay hidden, chuds. My transformation... I don't need too much longer, maybe like 10 more seconds. I don't know where Go-Gum just fucking went, but it definitely wasn't the Raider. Yeah. Get sweat on. Get sweat on. Sweaty time. Key blast spam. You laggy whore! Dude, the servers. Why are the servers like this? Why are the servers like this? Like, literally, what you... I mean, chat can't even say anything. They saw that. I teleported behind him and then got hit. That's not what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to vanish counter and he gets hit.
Crap.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Alright, can we throw in a super attack? Are we gonna have time? Damn.
That's a bit much.
I'm dead. Well, if he goes level 3, I think we win the game, so I'll be okay. I doubt he's gonna finish me off.
You've got to be kidding me!
Ally down. If you
Fuck. It's fine. By the time I bleed out, the game should be over, I think, so. Again, and it's not even ranked anyway, so who gives a fuck?
Hey, thanks a lot.
Is this guy even trying to win at this point? I'm starting to wonder. Alright, so as long as Brian still has his transformation up, we shouldn't lose this.
Just hang in there.
Okay, let's get in there.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
What is happening? This is awful.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
That's a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah. Level 2 Cell cannot win STM phase. If you get stuck at level 2, you will not win. You won't win. He's just not good enough. Thomas suggested Cuphead? Thomas, are you sure about that? Are you sure? Do you want me to scream at you? Oh yeah, System Shock 2 Remaster does have co-op, doesn't it? Huh. That could be interesting. At least neither one of us have played it. Yeah, I heard the Monster Hunter Wild sales dropped off a cliff. Yeah, when will these fucking idiots learn? Capcom has been slipping into the abyss for quite a while. They're not learning. We need to finish EDF? Do we? Do we? There's probably like 100 more missions to do. And that's not going to be on stream. That's not an interesting stream game. No. Definitely not. Damn, that was a fast game. Yeah, Thomas, we can play it again if you want to play it off stream. Sure, why not? You know I'm available most of the time. Devin's probably more busy than I am now. Just because he's actually trying to put out a lot of videos. Wotan, thanks $2. System Shock 2 Remaster says co-op. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion. We might be able to do that. Yeah, I heard about the Pac-Man World 2 remake. I absolutely will be playing that. Without a doubt, don't you worry. I don't think that's gonna be very fun, Poir. Like, the gimped co-op that those Mario games have is ass. That's how your father will be happy once he knows Lord Frogmire will be okay. Well, we can only hope, but not gonna know for a while. I doubt it's gonna magically, you know, make a huge difference in 2 weeks. We'll see, I guess.
To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet! You imbecile! Watch yourself!
Ozzy Azir thanks to 100 TRY. Have you seen the Joey Swole situation? Yeah, but I mean, I barely even knew who that guy was. Do you think I watch mainstream YouTube? It's just, I don't know. All I know is he's one of those people who's covered drama, and now, oh man, the moment he gets into drama, he folds immediately. Why are so many people pussies when it comes to internet shit, man? You know, there's a lot of times in my life, like, I am like, man, I'm a coward for this or whatever. And then I look at these people online, they act like such bitches the moment they get any backlash. It's like, I've gotten more backlash than, you know, the vast majority of E-celebs, that's for sure. I don't give a fuck, because I know these people ain't human. Their words on a screen. Even when their videos on a screen, they're gross bug people, usually. Val's thanks to the 10 Canadian. Hypothetically, if you had a super death note, where could you write... Oh, where you could write an entire country and delete it, which would you choose? You get... Oh, here we go. The most forced meme. You could just give me money and no message. He wrote erectile dysfunction in it. Did you laugh? I laughed. So, yeah, a super death note, but you get erectile dysfunction. Wow. Awesome. This is the worst meme. I don't think I've had a meme more forced than this.
Thanks.
Sammy wants in my room, and she's not even gonna... She's gonna want out immediately. Why is she like this? No more forced memes, but you get erectile dysfunction. Wowie sowie.
Give me a ride!
There's no country because I'm not getting erectile dysfunction. Sorry.
Someone save me! You be careful too, okay?
Did I talk about Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal? Only briefly. I didn't watch it. I'm not really a huge Battlefield guy. I'm not really a huge multiplayer guy, period. Honestly. I know I'm playing a multiplayer game right now, but all the multiplayer games I've ever got obsessed with in my life are weird shit. You know? This is weird shit.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Guy was still level 0, of course. Why is it... I don't know. This has probably happened to me a bunch of times, but it just feels like whenever... I always notice how other raiders get so lucky and always find the one level 0 player. Like, how the fuck does that always happen? I guess it's just because if you're still level 0 2 minutes in, you're either profoundly unlucky or you're a scrub. You know? There's no in between, so... I guess it is more likely that the level 0 is just gonna be wandering around with their head, like a chicken with their head cut off. Right?
Just hang in there.
Like me when Grizzu is Broly. Well, Broly doesn't count usually because Broly can find people before any other raider, right? So he can get people within the first 30 seconds. So it's pretty understandable if you don't have level 1 the first 30 seconds. But if it's been 2 minutes, most of the time this is because bad luck or you don't know what the fuck you're doing because you're a new player. Let's just hope that we get the super transfer and not him. And people don't feed. That would also be nice. Okay. Still a Civ. Well, I'd rather plant the key. It's a bad key spot though, because it's out in the open. I'm gonna be a scrub at this game. It seems fairly easy. Well, you should download it and you'll find out very quickly how difficult this game is, at least for new players. Trust me, you will eat those words immediately. You'll be the first one dead in whatever game that you load into. I guarantee it. Oh, what? How are they still level 0? You feeder! You fucking feeding bitch! Oh, you fuck. No, no, this is mine. No, too late.
We've got this.
Oh, he went for it. Super Boo's right here. Alright, we better jump his ass.
Damn it!
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Go, go, gum. What the fuck? Dude, how? Yeah, that doesn't work. I forgot. Because I'm a lower level, but whatever. Yeah, I get fucked.
We've got this.
We're getting work done. He turned Parbat. Smart move.
Just why?
We got SCM out. Did anyone ever get to Civ those over here? I bet they did, yeah. Oh well. That sucks, but oh well.
I'll get another one out right away. Just keep it together until then. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I sent another super transfer. Take it and survive this.
Where? I don't even know where it is.
Give me a ride.
I'm gonna hope someone's heading toward it. Or that was a super transfer. Alright, yeah, someone got it. Super Vegito. Alright, can we not let him destroy SCM?
It's a bit much.
Why would you shoot Key Blast, dumb fuck? What do you think that's going to do? Of course you would take those. Why would you leave me in a... Fuck you, asshole. Oh. Alright, at least it didn't blow me up.
Give me a ride.
Alright, someone pinged a big energy thing, but I'm guessing someone else grabbed it. Oh well. I'll play SCM, I guess. Vegeto's dying. Anyone gonna help him? Somehow, we got supplies, and only 2 people have transformations. How is that possible? What the fuck did you motherfuckers do with the supplies? I keep rating those key blasts of trash. Let's try something else as level 2, I think. I don't know what to do here. I wish I had Bancho Pan or something. Oh, that works. Well, we stalled that STM pretty good. What that's worth. It's almost 3/4 way up. Alright, well, we have 3 level 3s on him. I can... At least I got 2 ways to knock him off STM. If people keep playing STM, which hopefully they do. I can't get over the fact he says enough tomfoolery. Why does... I know he absorbed Gohan, and Gohan's a fucking nerd, but... Buhan's lines are trash. Stop shooting me. Shoot someone else. Not fair. I think we got this. I think we won. Damn, these are good Survivor games today. Fuck. Alright, we got it. Sweet. You retard, yeah. He does say that. Gohan would never say that either, so that's so funny. I don't think Gohan would ever call someone a retard, but that is funny. Evil West doesn't look bad. That's co-op. I don't remember what that is. Gohan was high on his own supply then. That's the #1 problem with Saiyans. And they never stop. They never learn. They always do that. It is a problem down to their genes. As soon as they're strong, they're like, you're a bitch, I'm the best. And then they just play with their food until the villain's like, I absorb you, or I absorb something else. And then they get their ass whooped. It's because they're monkeys, exactly. See, Frieza was right, as usual. C, thanks to the $5, you live and have erectile dysfunction, or you pass and have a stiffy they cannot get rid of, so everyone at your funeral has to see and how everyone remembers you. I'm not... Okay, I'm just gonna say, if your super chat has erectile dysfunction, I'm not answering it, so... I mean, feel free to send me money, but I will kill this meme. I will kill this meme by not engaging, and eventually you'll learn. I'm just saying. No, it isn't a good meme. How the fuck? Why a level 99 OG Boo? Can we just ban half the player base? Can we ban like half the people playing? Just fucking fill the lobbies with bots, honestly. Fill them with bots. I don't give a fuck. If this is day 2 of the new season. You're playing OG Boo. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. Level 99. That's how many dicks he eats daily. 99. Fuck you. Grinding out Broly? I wouldn't exactly call it grinding. No, I'm gonna play one Broly game and one Buhan game, and then we'll do something else. Synth bans erectile dysfunction. Now Gen X men can go after Zoomers. Thomas also suggested to make a poll on games that you're considering. I don't know, chat. What are we considering? Lumos thanks 2 pounds. Hair transplant or fecal transplant? Must pick one. I guess hair transplant then. I don't need the fecal transplant. When do I hit the Chili pose IRL? What Chili pose?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
Yeah, that's definitely a synth sus comment. Something gay. Cat and being gay, name a more iconic duo.
Thanks.
They just can't help it.
Give me a ride!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
The spin? I'm never spinning on one foot. Your Blue Archive stream dubbing almost made me a 14%er.
Place it now.
Alright, some of you need serious help. I don't know how to get you that help, but you need it. Am I gonna get it in time?
You're my savior.
It doesn't matter, he found a different civ. I think we need to recount that poll. Yeah, did it somehow go over 14? What the fuck?
Give me a ride!
Hello, normal people? You came to the wrong stream, homie. I can't believe Go-Go Gub catches people on Nimbus. That's fucked. God damn it. I even heard the sound effect. And I didn't react in time.
Do not let anyone get away!
What? I hate the delay, dude. I hate the delay. Like, I thought I escaped. I did not.
Now, Boo Angry!
He's leaving me a soda. Appreciate it. Actually, there's already a soda there, but I guess I'll take it if he's offering. No fucking way he's gonna body camp my ass. You fucking bitch. You're such a bitch.
You found another power key.
We've got
Use
this.
it quick.
Give me a ride!
I guess I could have grabbed that rocket launcher, but whatever.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I have the weirdest feeling that we're gonna lose this game, guys. I wonder why. There's no cover.
Give me a ride!
Okay, Gogon missed that time. Thank God. Cool game. Cool. System Shock 2 co-op is broken, so it's out of the race. How's it broken? How is he cheating? He killed me first, and I'm a god at the game. No, I don't know. Who knows? You never know. Oh, co-op doesn't save in System Shock 2? That fucking sucks. Ever finished Final Fantasy 4? No. Nope. Shitters returning when new season comes in is like when the gym gets overfilled after New Year. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. It's a really good comparison. Jeffel, thanks to the 10 Canadian. If you're in the mood for it, you should watch YouTube poop Mario eats H-bomb potato chips while recting the instructions. Reacting the instructions? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Rip Rinse Cycle 2 though, he doesn't really make YouTube poops anymore. His stuff is good. Doesn't keep saves, quit the game once and all priors lost. Yeah, I mean, I figured that based on what the other guy said. How do they make that glaring an oversight with System Shock 2 co-op? Oh, reciting the instructions. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow, my neck. Maybe we'll watch that later. Oh, chat. 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 Yeah, someone else said no more room in hell. What type of game is that? Sell me on it. I don't know, man. Wish my brain didn't dwell on things, and I wish I knew how to keep things to myself, but I don't. I just don't, man. That's probably partially why YouTubers don't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole. It's like, you piss me off, I'm immediately going to spill all the beans. You and your brother now have injured neck. Wholesome mold brother bonding moment. Mine will probably be okay in a couple days, but yeah, it just sucks because I was so good about not straining it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fucking connection is between poor gut biome and injuries. I don't. Could be a coincidence, I guess, but I don't think I did anything different. I don't think my form was bad. I made sure to keep my neck in a normal posture. Maybe I could have warmed up a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Can you hear me?
Give me
It's
a
Charles.
ride!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I need help!
Yeah, it's like a Master Roshi moment. Old man character blows kiss toward Chilai. I had strained my neck doing neck curls, so that makes sense. It's literally a neck exercise. Oh god, is he it? Ah, shit. Wait, did that not see me? Isn't that literally a key sense? Damn, Paragus' key sense is ass.
You found a power key.
Why?
Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for
You're a
enemies.
savior.
Ever change the Chudcast green Hellsass to purple because the mold? No, but that's not a bad idea. I probably would actually have to do it properly though. Instead of like do the ghetto way of just having the game playing in the background, I need a GIF. Because I don't want to play to a point in the game where you get poisoned. Just for that.
Give me a ride!
Give me a ride, give me a ride. Doesn't only key sense that the camera's facing. Yeah, but I was like right in front of him. Did you see? I mean, I guess he was pointing toward the ground, but this motherfucker went AFK. You bitch. You bitch. I went out of my way to resurrect you, and this is what I get.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it.
Okay.
Give me a
Okay.
ride!
They came back, I guess. Ooh, he only went level 2? That's not smart. We might actually be able to beat this Broly unless these guys are bad. Which they're probably bad, let's be honest. But who knows? They might not be bad.
I don't wanna die!
They might not be bad.
I'm saved.
Of course he's playing that key instead of waiting for us to find the E key. Okay, at least he didn't look this way.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Ideally, we would jump this Broly, but level 3 doesn't have Dragon Chain. Or we have 2 level 3s. I guess the other one could jump him. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this Broly, I think, actually. We'll see. But I think we got this. He's not gonna make the level 4. Absolutely not. So, we just gotta jump him and beat the shit out of him. If we got all the Dragon Balls, it'd be a guaranteed win, for sure.
What danger awaits? Think before rushing in. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Of course, it was level 3 with no Dragon Chains. You got caught out. People need to learn how to fucking... Are you for real, dude? You're level 1. What were you fucking thinking, dumb fuck?
That's a bit much. Just why?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I timed that poorly. I know I'm the biggest Breakers streamer, but I don't know. I don't know. Is that really strange? I think it could be. Guys, go to STM! You stupid motherfuckers!
Why?
What are they doing? Good lord.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Dude, if we lose this level 2 Broly, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I'm just telling you. I'm going to be mad. There's no reason we should lose this game. Especially we still get supplies. We still get supplies, unlike every other level 2. Alright, that Android 17 retard better drop his fucking Dragon Ball.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Shit.
You've
Fuck.
got all 7
I
Dragon
botched
Balls.
that.
Summon Shinron at the altar.
Give me a ride!
Okay, we got the Dragon Balls. I think we got this. I'm gonna back up the level 4 when he gets here. You fucking bitch. Leave me alone. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. You fuck. I didn't need to do that. Oh, I did it anyway. Are you gonna finish me? Because that might be stupid, dumbass.
You alright?
Okay, thank God he saw the Senzu.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Like, if he goes to level 4, he's going to lose to STM, so he's honestly not being very smart about this. Oh, shit. Eat the Senzu, you laggy fuck! I don't care. I don't care. We need the seconds on STM. There's no way. Is the level 4 just going to fucking throw this right at the end? I'm gonna lose. Dude, the laggy shit that's going on in the servers is unreal. Alright, I knew we were gonna win. I knew we were gonna win. I'm like, he's level 2. I can't believe he made it to level 4, though. The fact that he made it to level 4 shows how much people were throwing. I'm just gonna be honest. There's no way he should have got that much energy during the STM phase. That's ridiculous. Since I'll name, a love cock, like I love cock, is that what it's supposed to be? Did you know if you die as Paragus, you auto-evolve into level 2 Broly? Yeah, you do. But level 2 Broly sucks, so that doesn't really matter. Oh my god, clipped, guys, he said words. Insular Cologne thinks 2 pounds. Will there be a Breaker Season 10? Can't end with 9. I wouldn't count on it, but if they're somebody said they're contractually obligated, I'm not sure if I believe that. I want to see evidence. Hold on, I'm gonna pee really quick. It doesn't matter if I get Raider, because it's Broly auto-selected. Who the hell is Jake Jakers? A Breakers YouTuber said, press X to doubt that I'm the biggest Breakers streamer. I mean, he could just pop into one of my streams and see that. I don't know how many people are in here. Oh, there's only 700 in here right now. But, you know, I've had over 1,000 people watching. Is there any penalty for dying as Paragus as compared to using the skill to a level 2? Good question. Is there? I don't know. Don't worry, I'll spend $45 on Breakers and buy you one more Raider match. Well, how is that going to buy me another Raider match? What do you mean? Phasmophobia, Evil West, and Portal 2 are popular. Alright, Thomas, don't be a whore, okay? Who cares what's popular? Just pick what we want to do. How do you get Nimbus? The gacha, the same way you get every skill in this other than the starter skills and the ones on skins. Some of the skins. Most of the skins. Oh, you mean you'll keep the servers running? Nah, I don't care about that. I'm not going to play this game until the servers shut down. How do people even know about a Jake Jakers to know that he's talking smack about the synthetic man? I have no idea. Are chat members watching random breakers content creators for some reason? Yeah, I understood that, Belk Berserk. I understood that. Thomas just does not want to play Outlast Trials. He refuses. Oh, he's the guy who made that Breakers critique. Oh, yeah. Right. I don't understand. I've streamed this game a cajillion times, and I know I'm soft shadow banned or whatever, but people don't know I played this game. I'm actually surprised. Damn, that's kind of a long queue for day 2 of a new season. It could be a bugged lobby. We're about to find out. Wowie zowie. It's always when I'm about to get my Raider game. This always. Thomas, stop saying Portal 2. We're not playing Portal 2. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. How about you pick good games? No, I'm kidding. I know Portal 2 is a good game, but pick a game people would laugh at us playing. I mean, maybe some people would laugh at that, but we already streamed Ready or Not. It wasn't that entertaining. How do you guys not know that? Everyone got mad at us because me, Devin, and Thomas, none of us were taking it seriously, and people got upset. Because how dare the streamer try and be entertaining? Why would you try and be entertaining? That makes no sense. Mad Tiki, thanks $2. Did I hear about Jim Chad leaving social media? Yeah, you're talking about that. Fuck, I already forgot what he's called. Someone already brought it up earlier. I barely knew that guy. I think someone did say Barotrauma before. Is that a good game? Val, thanks 5 Canadian. Hypothetically, if it takes 20 Indians to subdue a white woman, how many would it take to take on Broly? No, Broly could kill every Indian easily. He can just blow up the planet. Also, will you play PS1 Medieval 1 too? Yeah, maybe. Does Thomas have a Switch? No, I think his older sister does or something. Thomas is too poor to have a Switch. Oh boy, still no Raider game. Awesome. I wanted to play 2. Is that even... Was that a light... Was that... Dude, I've been streaming an hour and a half already. We haven't even gotten the Raider game. God damn it, dude. Oh man, this is what makes people turn to feeders. This is why they turn to feeders. They're just like, I just want to play Raider. I don't care about this gay survivor shit. And I'm kind of with them. I'm kind of with them. We have a TTV. How many viewers do you think he has? What? Okay. Cuphead for the meme. They're not even going to see you play the tutorial, Thomas. If you mean the meme of the journalist who couldn't get past the tutorial, they're not going to get to watch you play. You feared me? I doubt it. ODST or Combat Evolved co-op gameplay would be fun to watch. I don't know, Thomas, do you want to play Halo together? We could. I'm trying to think of games though that would be funny. You know, I don't know if that would really be funny. I mean, it could be funny, just team killing. Team killing is funny. Yeah, what's up?
Hi, chat.
Yeah, when are you gonna stream next? Why didn't you stream the direct?
Dude, because I didn't care. It was just a partner showcase, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, my neck hurts. Fix it.
I've been trying to do that with my neck.
Yeah.
Next video is probably gonna
thank
be
God.
an hour long. So
Yeah,
I'll
Devin's
watch
making a
it for
long
while,
video. Yep.
At least till it's finished.
Broly time, Devin.
Yay, Broly time. Anyway, I came in here to.
You're gonna take stuff from me? Yeah, do I even have any?
Oh, you don't have towels. How do we have no towels? How are we out of towels?
Broly! Broly nerd neck. He's got the same problem I do. He pinched his neck. Broly's a good guy. Leave him alone. I agree, dude. Look at him. Look at his doomer face. He just doesn't give a fuck anymore because his daddy keeps shocking him and controlling him and shit. It's messed up. And some annoying ass bitch kept crying next to him.
My power is rising. It's overflowing.
I mogged Devin by daring him to snap my neck? Is that what he just said, Solar? What? Bodycam TTV? No. I almost never body camp. I almost never body camp. Even though I should when it's a actual sweaty pre-made. I should body camp all of them because they deserve it. Great, someone disconnected. Awesome. I'm not really a huge fan of this spawn, but that's okay.
Don't worry, I won't kill you just yet. I've arrived. At last.
Look at all these civs!
You may serve me.
Holy shit, gold mine of civs! Awesome. I'll take it. Kill him! Kill this cock! Broly, go get him! Broly, you gave up. Why'd you give up? Yeah, fuck this Nimbus guy too. Who cares? We're popping everyone's fucking... Ow. That hurt. Yeah, did you think I wouldn't turn around?
Tremble in fear as Broly will tear you limb from limb.
Limb from limb! Ooh. I heard that Nimbus. Broly! Get his ass! Keep chasing him! No! Why, Broly? Why did you give up so easily? It takes me forever to fly all the way over there. Goddamn. Oh, who's he chasing? Yeah.
My son is more gruesome than hell itself.
Yes. Hell. And I said I went body camp, but I need to get to level 3, so I'm coming back over here. Because I bet they're reviving. Are they not? Alright, C key's the one they don't have. Fuck it, whatever. I'll let them revive. Where's C key? Wait, Civ? There. Get him, Broly! Broly, don't give up, please! There's not even that far! Oh, you fuck. Alright. Finally, that actually key sensed. There we go. Alright, level 3, finally. And a Dragon Ball. Yeah, 3 Dragon Balls. Nice. Woo! Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think we got this. They didn't even revive that other guy, so this game is definitely over. Blammo.
Here I go.
Oh, come on, you laggy whore. What? Alright, they got the SCM out. Let me just get the Dragon Balls back. This game's over. I mean, I don't really need to try hard. I don't really have much to say, chat. I want to get to True Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan. But these guys, you know, they're not really fighting me. Jesus. Alright. Oh, that's game. Not very exciting, I'll be honest. Not very exciting. Why is it every game has a fucking disconnect? Oh, right, it doesn't have a key sense. Okay. Is that wall of defense? I don't even know what the fuck that was. I think that was wall of defense. Alright.
Screw you! What the hell?
Slam him through the wall, Broly!
Finished already.
Yeah.
A monster. No. I'm the devil himself.
Die, Goku, you fucking bitch!
Step forward.
Yeah! Trash! They almost got the SCM all the way up while I was doing this the whole time. That's kind of funny. I have to respect it. Jesus. Just spam buttons. That's all you gotta do.
No way. Finished already. Trash will always be trash.
Yeah! Another total survivor death.
Sorry, Broly. You'll be dying alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you. In a one-person pod.
Yeah! Yeah, in a one-person pod. I don't know. That seems a little fishy to me. Distance traveled hates me. I just can't win with distance traveled. What causes the pod cutscene? No, it's killing everybody. I think that's the only way you get it, is you have to kill all 7. Alright, we'll play Buhan one more time, and then we'll play something else. Hopefully it doesn't take another hour and a half to get to Buhan. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, we can probably start watching videos, I think. Jerry Yoder? Thanks to the $5. No message. Excuse me. Fucking stomach. It's gonna be like this for a little while till I fix the gut problems. I'm hoping now that, you know... Well, I won't say for certain that Fadrum, or however you say it, is right, but I think it seems likely, I will say. It seems pretty likely the way Devin described it. Yeah, we'll do Doomrower this time. Again, I might have my own Doomrower story to share, possibly. Probably not today. I'll wait. I'll wait. Next time. Next time. There might be a Doomer story. I hope not. I sure as hell hope not. That's all I'm gonna say. Inslayer Cologne thanks to 2 pounds. Favorite galaxy from Ratchet and Clank? Bogon, Solana, or Polaris? I am partial to Solana just because I think the first game's planets are very cool. Lag equals anally gaped, based and correct, actually. These laggy fucks have gaping anuses. I don't know if that's a synth cell, but that sounds exactly what I would say. So, good name. We got T-Rex in here. Someone named Stop Killing Games. I guess that's kind of fitting, given this game's probably gonna die. Start killing games. Yeah. Oh, Spaz, that's you? Spaz Space Wizard is the anally gay. That's a great name. I gotta say, that's a good name. Yeah, you better not stream snipe. You fucking better not stream snipe, you cuck.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave. A monster? No.
What probiotics do I take? I didn't even look at the thing my mom handed me, I'll be honest. I didn't even look at it. I probably should.
Finished already?
The ugly ass Lord of the Rings game released, by the way. I don't really feel like playing a shit game while my neck hurts. Get a neck pad. Yeah.
Can you hear me? It's
I should get that rice bag. I just heat up the bag of rice and put it on my neck. I guess I could do that. I'll pause the stream real quick after this game.
You be careful too, okay?
This chat is like being very gay today. I'm not gonna bring attention to the homosexual chats, but holy shit, some of you guys, like, just like you can't pretend to be retarded, there's no pretending to be gay either. You're just gay. I'm sorry.
You found a power key. Go slide.
And don't be the annoying kind of gay, aka a faggot. We don't like those.
You're a big help.
All gays are annoying though. Brian has spoken.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Give me a ride!
That guy's running Princely Pride. No wonder he fucking died. Get a good skill, bitch. Spend money on the gacha now, or die. I'm seeing thunder in the background. At least I think it's... Or, I mean, I'm seeing lightning. Hearing thunder. And actually, I haven't heard thunder because of my headphones. But, I hope we don't lose power or something. I still don't know where the hell the fucking brownouts came from. I never heard anything about that shit. I'm just glad it fixed itself. We only found one key on the smallest map in the game in 2.5 minutes. That's, interesting, to say the least.
power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
What crate did we miss here? Kind of hoping he starts destroying buildings so that we can see the crates easier.
Caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help.
You know, I sure love when people fucking die twice, you shitter. In the beginning. He's level 1, you fucking assholes.
Place it now.
Stop being shit. Dude, that guy's level 3, and he's losing to Key Blast Spam Paragus. Like, what? Why, man? Why? Okay, we're clearly missing an E crate somewhere. Is it the one near SDM? I wouldn't be shocked. Did he... McDonald's, I'm going to beat you to death. I'm going to beat you to death. Why would you just fucking not open a crate? What is your fucking logic? Uh-oh, Broly's getting close.
That's a bit much.
Fuck you, Broly. What? Alright, he's just flying in a circle. Can you guys not find the E key while I'm stalling him for 10 years? You know, that would be cool. There's only like 6 other motherfuckers. Well, I guess 5. Play the fucking game, assholes.
Give me a ride.
Like, what the hell is this guy doing? 10 inches? No, more like 2. You have 2 inches because you're not finding the E key. 2 inches.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
He's just gonna go level 2 if they beat the shit out of him, so... I mean... There's not... You can't really lose here, but... I'm getting the feeling this is gonna be a rough match for Spaz. He's about to... He gonna learn today!
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
If we could get every Dragon Ball, that'd be cool.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh yeah, I guess I should drink this. I appreciate that.
Somebody's
Give me
down.
a ride.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
We lost the level 3. At least we have 2 other ones. One doesn't have a transformation though, which is typical, but...
Why is this happening?
How much damage can Broly take? Yeah, kill him!
Got this.
Okay, we need one more Dragon Ball still. Where is it? Shit. Does anyone have a radar? goes T-Rex.
I'll send some supplies to help.
Why?
Use of them.
We've got this.
If he wins this because my team is all retarded and not playing the game, I'm gonna be very upset.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can. Retreat if you need to. Got it?
Alright, I already had a soda. That's good, though. I'll leave that shield for someone else. There's still supplies no one's fucking gotten. Is anyone... No Dragon Radar? There's no way, unless it was one of the idiots who died early. There's no way someone doesn't have a Dragon Radar. I refuse to believe that. Legitimately. They're just purposely not looking because they're dicks. Because they're stupid. Because Dragon Ball fans are dumb. That's the reason. Hey, 2 inches! Fucking punch him, dumb fuck! There we go. You know, there are other players. They could be helping win the game. This Stop Killing Games guy is about to kill this game by not playing. Stop Killing Games is actively killing the game by not playing the fucking game. Play the game. My hate. Alright, we shouldn't lose this. I hope. Fuck, not again.
Just
On top of me? God damn it. What? T-Rex! T-Rex had a transformation! What? T-Rex! You didn't press the button?
You okay?
thanks a lot.
Alright, at least we beat Sven. Alright, at least we beat the Sincil. Thank God. Demodding imminent. I'm guessing he didn't notice he had a transformation. But I noticed that T-Rex got his transformation back and just didn't press the button and then got down. Sloppy job spasm on priority 6. I'll show you how it's done. Well, hold on. I gotta get water, and I think I might heat up that bag of rice. So, you know, if you want to queue against this Brian, just hold on a second. I didn't notice I had it because I was so focused on getting the last Dragon Ball. Did anyone even find it by the end? Level 1 Broly can take like 6 million damage, and only then he gets stunned, but only for like 3 to 5 seconds. Oh, damn. So, some people might Spopovich game with Paragus. I could see that. Spopovich game. I was trying to get it to you, it flew right by me. I didn't even see it. You should have pinged the Dragon Ball stamp. And if you did, I didn't notice, sorry. Yeah, spam the stamp. Okay, I'll be back. You did 5 times? I didn't notice it. Oh, okay. So one of the Breakers tubers did do Paragus Gaming. That's funny. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You guys are talking about Joey Swole's guy. I'm shocked so many of you guys even know who that is. I mean, I knew, but just barely. You know? Jerry Voter, thanks $5. Is it possible to whale you into a Smite stream with the Frog and Thomas? I already promised I would do that, so don't give me money if that's what you want to see. And then thanks for another $5 afterward. He was really popular, yeah, but the type of people watch me don't watch mainstream YouTube. So, you know, I don't know. I do find it funny he bitched out under the slightest controversy. I definitely, I always find that funny, given how much controversy I've been in, and I don't care. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I heard Nvidia's not doing any more drivers for Windows 10. Yeah, I heard that. Ooh, that felt pretty good. I'm just gonna hold this against my neck until the match starts. I'm not gonna rest it because I want the full heat on. This is hot rice for those of you who are joining us just now. It's a bag of hot rice on my neck. I have no girl. Yeah. Sad. Dear God, the universe is trying to tell me. It is trying to tell me. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'll know tomorrow. I will know tomorrow for certain, I think. But, yeah, probably gonna have my own Doomer story. It will be a woman when you do get one, not a girl. Alright, don't be autistic. I know telling chat not to be autistic is hard, but still. I'm just a late bloomer. No, I'm not. I'm an early necker. I just realized how close that is to another word. They're pretty close. Early roper is probably what I should have said. That is funny. That is pretty close. Early hang myself man is what I wanted to say.
Can you hear me?
Give me a
It's
ride!
Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Anyone, please!
That is funny, Brian. I'm not gonna say that again. but that is funny.
Thank you so much.
It's so funny. Usually I'm good at like mentally catching that shit, but I really think my neck hurting is like a barrier in my brain. Like it won't let me think things past surface level. I probably shouldn't have streamed, but you know, man, like breakers. I said this at the beginning of last season too, and I think at the beginning of when Ranked came out. But like you have to realize most of the player base only comes back to a new season for like a week and then they stop playing, you know? Uh-oh. Oh. There we
Be
go.
careful too, okay?
Thank you for letting me do that, S-Wipe.
Guess we have no choice.
Why, are you a Syncell? What's your problem?
You know what to do with that key.
Maybe it's a Syncell? I mean, it is I have no girl. It could be a Syncell.
Give me a ride!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Well, welcome. Thank you.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Alright. Holy shit. The spit just all fucking clumped up my throat right there, dude. I don't even know what I wanted to say. This is a bad stream. This is a bad stream, man. My power level is obviously too low. Yeah, he didn't even want to absorb my energy. Is he Spopovich Gaming? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Give me a ride! You're my savior.
I'm trying to think. Chatterinos. My chattas. What the fuck do I even want to talk about? I gotta talk about something. I can't just have silence for Dragon Ball The Breakers for the next hour until we finally get our Raider game. We need to talk about something.
Give me a ride!
Alright, give me a Dragon Ball. Okay, thanks
Access
so
the
much.
startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Yeah, I think we'll still play a bit of Ragebound.
Need your help.
I'll try not to rage during Ragebound, considering my neck hurts, and I'll probably be tired by the time we play. I'll try not to rage, I guess. Okay, he did go Fat Boo. I don't know, is he letting his little brother play or something? I genuinely don't understand what's going on.
We've got this.
Here, aren't I?
I don't want to waste my soda, so I'm just gonna play. Oh.
Why?
The Dragon Balls, I see. Just gonna bail out of there and wait for it to recharge. I never found a radar.
Ride!
It's just another game where someone got a Dragon Radar and just didn't feel like, you know, looking for Dragon Balls. Oh, okay. There was a Dragon Ball in the area he destructed. So that's good, I guess. We only need one more. This guy's definitely losing, though. We don't even need the level 4. At this point, I'm just reviving to keep this guy in the game. You know, like, he's not gonna help us.
Welcome. Thank you.
Give me a ride!
This has got to be someone let their, like, little brother or little cousin play. I don't understand what's happening.
No! Oh no, where'd you go?
They're close. Break.
Guess we have no choice.
What the hell is going on, dude? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because STM filled up. I'm like, why did I get knocked out of that melee? That makes no sense. It's like, oh, because, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what happened that game, T-Rex. I have no idea.
Huh?
Feels good to not have ranked, though. Yeah, Boo was just chilling, enjoying the moment. Yeah, the moment he didn't even try to kill me, I'm like, alright, something's not right here. Oh, I see. Okay, Gary Yoder, thanks for $5. It's pronounced Gary, longtime fan. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, this bag of rice is already not even warm anymore. It was nice while it lasted. Watch American Elden Ring Night Rain by Afghanistan Sandcastle. Okay. Oh my god, it's a schizo video with only 3,500 views from chat? Whoa, no way, dude. Wow. I guarantee this one's gonna be good. A hidden gem, as you guys say. Why did I say as you guys say? I don't know. Whatever, I just had to say words.
All-American. Repeating crossbow felon. For class, we can go one of two felons, Iron Eye or Willard.
With a high vigor, endurance, stamina.
And a proficiency in firearms and demolitions, but mainly Iron Eye. For his access to the passive, Jewish Magic, which allows for the complete evasion of income tax. This synchronizes especially well when playing with your rabbi.
Higher item rarity also speeds up the rate. You can hit an early game assault rifle power spike. For runes and masteries, you're going to want to go 3 canisters of white phosphorus.
You can't make an omelet without bombing a couple hospitals.
Don't pay
Alright,
attention
this
to the glowing
schizophrenic
reviews.
editing
It's
is
not
killing
just a
me.
cash grab. It's got PUBG mechanics now, and no voice chat. Why? Because they want you non-verbal and infertile, just like in PUBG. But you need to be careful. Not all bosses can be one-shot though, because of the gay, Chinese agenda. Make sure the area has a hospital or place of worship icon.
Loss.
This is where low-ranking terrorists love to congregate and can seriously boost your early game XP. If you don't have any firebombs, you can buy some from this guy at HQ. While you're there, talk to this lady. This is who we work for, our NCO Glowy Commander. And in an unskippable cutscene, she explains us all the lore and loose ends left over from the last game's story. Here's the rundown. The NWO, aided by a cabal of billionaires, is trying to restrict felon access to repeating crossbows. They're trying to do this because they don't believe in the ownership of private property. That's where we come in to stop this and avoid a potential nuclear war with China. We'll be going undercover with the CIA on a field op of epic proportions and teach these bastards the lesson that liberty still reigns. Now,
Alright, yeah, there's 10 minutes of this? Hell no. No. No way. I ain't watched 10 minutes of that. I think I've already seen that video, or at least I've seen someone talking about that video, Retardicus, too. They don't even have a word for maintenance, right? Isn't that part of it? Goris, we've already literally reacted to that video during these streams. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brian. No, Brian. Broly. It's already over. Yeah, let's assault F4. I love how one guy's name is just Help. All caps. My defense, I'm using a controller on the Nintendo Switch. Brutal. was thinking I watched one of the super chats vid earlier. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Well, there weren't that many super chats today, so I can just scroll and figure out whatever the video suggestion was. Your mom giving Dome. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! That's such a funny name. By a snowman. Probiotics range from 2 to 3 types of bacteria to 8 and more. Bigger spectrum, solve more body issues. Some contain 100 million bacteria and some up to 1 billion. Interesting. Well, I'll look at the thing I was taking today. And, I guess figure out what kind it is. Who breaks the breakers?
Can you hear me?
Give me a ride!
Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
We love a super time machine.
Place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Brian was doing something else. They didn't say any lines in the lobby.
At last.
Oh, he's saying lines now. He's arrived. I'm sad that he doesn't say I've come.
Excellent.
Give me a ride!
There's the lightning again. Is that in the building behind her? Ooh, he's coming. Can I get this sieve in time before... Oh, someone's distracting him. The dome guy. Dome guy's distracting.
Perfect.
An ally needs your help.
No!
Don't know what
We've
danger
got
it
this.
is. Think before rushing in. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Give me a ride!
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Oh my god. Well, I think the game is swiftly heading to being over right now.
New power key. Place it now.
Wah wah. Oh boy. Where are the crates? There's some crates.
Perfect.
It never began!
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, he's jizzing.
That's a bit much.
Why is he jizzing? How did that... That didn't even touch me, Broly, you cheating whore. That shotgun blast really does hit far, doesn't it? Sometimes the angle on that shit just doesn't seem right. He's still coming, guys. He's still coming. He's still coming.
Ride!
Great. You know what to
Guys. Brian's still harassing me. Leave me alone, Brian. Come on, buddy. How many games do we play together? Why are you doing this to me?
Just why?
An ally needs your help.
Oh, shit.
Think before rushing in.
Give me a ride!
Run! Run! I somehow made it away. Alright. Can we someone plant the other key, please? In D? Anybody? Yep, okay. We got STM out at least.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
We've got this.
Is anyone else gonna go to STM, you fucking cowards? Hello?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I miss Boncho fan. I could have Boncho fanned right here and really pissed Brian off. No? No one's gonna play? Hello? Alright, yeah, don't play the game. Who cares? Why would I play a video game?
Just
Don't play the
why?
video game. That would be stupid. Who plays video games? Ugh.
Give me a ride!
Fucking idiots. I hate you all.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
He's definitely gonna get level 4. No doubt about that.
That's a bit much.
I'll send some supplies
How did...
to help.
Go. Stop failing me, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to waste this soda. I might have to, though. Yeah, he's getting level 4.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Step forward, and I will send you to
The
your...
super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Brian, no! Play the game, Brian, please. Brian! Brian, please! Play the game, Brian! You don't have to do this. There's no ranked! Fuck you, Brian, you bitch.
Head for the beacon that's indicated by a
This is why we don't like Brian. He doesn't play the game.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I told Brian Victor, I could destroy STM Frame 1 if you'd like. You guys can all say it's a lame game. But it's okay when Brian does it.
use it to get out of there.
Ride!
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
Well, at least they're gonna fight him. I could join the fight, I guess. No one even grabbed these supplies, dude. Okay, these guys dog shit or something. Like, they're not even fighting him together. You fucking assholes.
Finished already.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
They're not gonna be able to kill him anyway, I mean. Oh, wow. It took him that long to take down his fucking break strike? Jesus Christ.
Guess we have no choice.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
How? Fuck, he got his break strike back that fast. Okay, really, Grapple? I know you can go further than that, Grapple. You've disappointed me. Those level 4s were trash, by the way. Straight up fucking trash. They did like nothing. They had 2 level 4s and they did like no damage. 2 level 4s. Oh my god. Why? I got good medals, though, for what that's worth. How'd I get Platinum Raider Eradicator? That medal doesn't make any sense. I didn't even do that much damage. There's different types of bacteria serve different purposes. Some bacteria... that's how you do it, Spaz. What, destroy STM immediately when there's no ranked, Brian? No ranked. Those level 4s were ass. They were ass.
How are you?
Alright, what? Where's, Okay, I was supposed to look up this YouTube poop. Let me try and figure this out. Mario eats bomb bomb potato chips. Let's just see if it comes up with that. Yeah, okay. Always presume if you don't have any Dragon Balls, they have all 7 to destroy STM. Yeah, Brian's in to win. Not for fun. He does not play the game for fun. He plays to win. Just remember that. With no ranked.
Lings and I have taken shrooms. You find the princess. No. You find the princess. No. Find the princess. No. Find the bitch now. No.
Come on, Luigi.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Where am I? How are we gonna shit when nothing's coming out? Maybe the shit is not coming out. Not my problem, Luigi. Hey, princess! We got a babe in my room, and me princess lings. Get the hint? Let's go!
Hey, hold on, let me go back.
Check this out, Luigi. You bring a light?
Alright. Okay. I think I gave that an honest shot. I did not find that funny. Did not. Hold on. I had to scroll the shit back down. I remember Mario, Wario, Lucario. Actually, yes. Yes, I do. That's crazy that you brought that up, Solar. I'm glad we finally have a Schizo emo. I might have to zoom in his face a little bit more, because you can't really see his big bug eyes with the tiny ass image. But he has crazy bug eyes. I'm getting so many suggestions. All right, we can do the Goku Kamehameha versus Broly because it's fitting. Kamehameha versus Broly by Scissorp. Okay. This has got to be copyrighted, right? There's no way it isn't. Whatever. I don't know. You know, my last stream got partially blocked. So it turns out the copyrighted material doesn't always show up in the description like it's supposed to. I sure love that, YouTube. I love that. Yeah!
What was that supposed to
That's a melee super in Tenkaichi 3. Yeah! Kino. Watch the movie. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, Alright, the slap too, sure. That's what Brian did in that last match, is what you just saw there.
From the makers of one of the most successful dramas in recent history comes the follow-up series, The Slap, Part 2.
You know what? They'd already started repairs, so we couldn't even take it anywhere else.
Yeah, shit the way they do that.
Tell me about it. 2.5 grand later, and then... Hey, what's going on?
It's mine, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah!
Larry, what the hell are you doing?
Larry, you can't just...
Oh, are you all right?
Okay.
Larry!
I think I saw this a long time ago, actually.
Righto, what's going on here?
Oh, sir, I'm arrested. Oh.
This is... we need a brave person to do this to the British
Coming
police.
soon to Fox. Ow! What the?
We need a brave soul to do that. Take out the British police. Sweeping hamster, thanks $2. Mika runs over a Gehenner. I think I did see this actually, because yes, I do get recommended fucking Blue Archive memes now.
Do I run over this liberal or do I drive around him? What do you think? I don't know. Think about the gas prices. Yeah, but then I'd have to back up and go around. It all just kind of feels like a waste of time, doesn't it? I'm not gonna do that. No. Don't feel like it. Don't feel like I'm not gonna do no. Nuh-uh. Don't feel like no. I'm not gonna do that.
I saw this one was the one I was thinking of. Why didn't it have her run her over and then there'd be a blood splatter? If it was made 10 years ago, that's what it would be. Austin S, thanks $2. Here's to a life well wasted. Indeed. Well, at least I'm making money wasting my life now. Is the lobby fucked? I think the lobby might be fucked. I'm sensing. Homer, Bart, and Goku Kamehameha. This is... This is deep fried. What the fuck? Has this been compressed 5 times? All right. Browns. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we can do a low tier god clip. It's been a while. What was timestamp? 2:35.
The time I broke down the demographics of how this city works. I don't even think the KKK dislike blacks. I just think they. I don't even think it's not even on that type of time anymore.
Bruh. If there's any way maybe I could come? No.
Especially not. Now, right now, I don't sense any racism. I am defending it. What the fuck
I
you
don't
mean?
sense it.
How is this old man a racist? Answer me that question. How the fuck is that old man a racist?
True.
Oh no, he just said he couldn't come.
I think
didn't
he's
say,
onto something.
No, your black ass can't come. He didn't say no. That'd be different. I mean, why can't he come, nigga? It's a Klan meeting. You know, niggas ain't allowed at Klan meetings. Why are we acting like it's racist because he can't come to a Klan meeting? Being a KKK member ain't racist? Nah, I don't think so. Bruh. Don't tell me what the fuck to talk. I'm smarter than you. I'm a scholar. There's a difference.
It's true. He's a young scholar. It's true. Everything he's saying makes sense to me. I don't see the problem.
I'm smarter than you. I'm a scholar. You can have this conversation with me if you have not even completed college at all. You've never studied demographics. You've never studied any of this shit. I'm asking.
Flashback.
I broke down the demographics of how this city works. It's not 70s kid shit, dumbass nigga. You don't know my demographics. Kill yourself.
End of flashback.
I'm gonna just say this. I can't say it hurts my feelings because I don't have emotions.
I don't have emotions.
Nigga!
The guy who rages.
Pussy ass nigga! Wasn't even taking this shit serious. Do y'all say what the fuck I'm talking about? I got fucking rocked! Fuck! Oh my god! Damn it! Get off my dick! Fuck! But I'm gonna say it really sucks that as human beings, we're programmed to really believe in a geography placement, which is skin color, is still controlling the demographics of the globe. A geography placement, which is skin color, is still controlling the demographics of the globe. Am I proud to be black? That's a stupid ass question. I look incredible. What kind of stupid ass question is that? I am in love with myself. So why would I want to ever look in the mirror and alternately change that by going to a different ethnicity where I could fuck up my symmetrics, fuck up the perfection?
He's just saying words at this
Pure
point.
idiocy to ask me that shit.
Ask.
I always used to get clowned from my own ethnicity for speaking too proper. Pure idiocy to ask me that shit. Oh, because my vocabulary is vast and I know how to articulate myself with no shortcuts and fillers. Do correlate. If you still believe in racism, stop beating your meat to porn that is not black on black. Stop fucking chicks that's not black. You can help bring more niggas on earth. Beliefs and action.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Wow. He said, at least there was a point in there.
If I believe that everybody that's Mexican has a fucking micro cock, which obviously is most likely false, that doesn't make me racist against
Well, it's like,
Mexican men.
no, I hate when the editors of this shit are seething the whole time. I can see you seething in your whatever editing software, Sony Vegas Premiere. I can sense it. Stop seething. That makes you look bad and him look good.
His beliefs are they are born superior. So what? I believe I'm superior to motherfuckers. Does that make me racist? They think minorities are subhuman. So I want you to take.
Okay, that's a good finish on the clip. So based, holy shit. Anyway, it's true though. Who cares if someone has an opinion that you don't like? You fucking bitch. Goddamn. What was he saying? Yeah, half of that was just kind of like trying to be pretentious rambling. Look up Mexican vampire Jew. Did we not watch that already? That sounds familiar. Maybe I just ignored it before.
Yo soy Jacinto el Grande. Toma. Si serás imbécil, Jacinto. Todos mis antepasados son judíos. ¿Ah, sí? Pues mira lo que tengo. ¡Heil Hitler!
Yeah, we definitely saw this already. We did watch this. I knew we watched this. I'm like, that sounds very familiar. Yeah, we saw this already. Acidity 2K, thanks for $5. I've been playing Jak and Daxter and it's pretty keyno so far. You should watch Is Resident Evil 4 Anti-Semitic by Chud God. Okay.
June 8th, 1967.
Okay, is this your fucking video on your alt account? This is 38 views and came out 4 days ago. Are you shilling? I think you're shilling. There's no way you found this naturally. This is your alt account, you fuck. Alright, we'll still watch a little bit. He definitely is shilling his own video. There's no way you found this naturally.
I'll never forget it. It was the year those grisly murders occurred in the Sinai Peninsula. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret false flag experiment conducted by the international terrorist organization, Mossad. The missiles were launched at a nearby ship, the USS Liberty, and they hit the peaceful little boat with a devastating blow, crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to donate even more funding to Israel.
Billions and 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 billions.
The financial offerings were enough to divert the Talmudic fury of our greatest ally. Until today. Alright, let's just cut to the chase. I'm sure you guys already read the title, and yes, this is one of the best games of all time. There's honestly almost nothing wrong with this game. It is almost as close to perfection as you can get. If you take—
Alright, hold on, let me queue up.
anything away from this video, it should be that you need to play Resident Evil 4 right now, immediately.
Okay, but I mean, alright, hold on. I don't know if this transitions into a real review of the game, but like, if you're trying to get people to watch this, why would you call it Is Resident Evil 4 Anti-Semitic? Like, who the fuck is gonna... I mean, if it was a video essay that was actually asking that question, even as a parody, that would make sense. But if this is... I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Before, you need to play it now. If you already have played it, you need to play it again, maybe 3 or 4 more times. Really, that's what I want you to take away from this video. This is one of the best games ever made. You should play it immediately. Now, if you're a brain rot, ADHD, Fortnite zoomer, you may be tempted to play the remake since you can't handle old graphics. But you should not do that. Fuck the remake. Do not play the remake. Play the original version. The remake is a piece of shit. Of course, I've never actually played it, but, you know, I can tell a shit just from listening. I know what they removed.
There's no fucking way he just said that. God damn it, dude. No one, this is more proof. No one on V plays video games. They do not play video games. It's shit. No, I haven't played it. I can tell it's shit. This is why I have to play them. So someone who's actually played the game can tell you if it's good or not. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Anger is the only emotion men need. Alright, I mean, that certainly sounds good on paper. It's not real though. It's just try-harding. Oh, right, we're fighting Baby, and I just rescued a civilian. This is how you know I'm not paying attention anymore. I need to warm that fucking rice bag back up after this game. Chemical Love, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Watch Crazy Bowling Animation No Russian. Okay, we'll check that out after this. Austin S, thanks for $5. Have you watched Why I Dislike Toucans? Lots of rabbit clips included. Okay, so are you trying to get the stream taken down? Is that what's happening? Are you serious? I don't. Do I even have to explain why we can't watch a video like that, retard? Yeah, Fed. Hello, Fed boy. How's it going? I think this guy's about to learn the hard way why you probably shouldn't pick Baby anymore. Dude, it is so over. Unless someone dies to him, which I guess is possible. It's happened plenty of times. Oh my god. Don't pick Baby. Don't do it. I know I've gotten lucky every time I pick him, but... seriously, do not. It's weird how lucky I get when I pick Baby, though. I feel like someone always gets caught. Is he trying to head back this way? Dude, he should have just went for civs, man. Like, yeah, go after survivors if they're right next to you. But if you're playing Baby in Nimbus meta, which I guess is going to be the meta until the game shuts down at this point, you need to just fucking prioritize civs. 5 civs is a lot, but it's possible. I've done it like 3 times at least. He's coming.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go. Then you're done.
He's not even spamming voice lines. I'd at least be spamming the pathetic little coward, aren't you? I'd be saying that. Yeah, this is fucking brutal. You're right, T-Rex. This is fucking brutal. I guess if he immediately tries to destroy STM, he might be able to pull this back. All he needs to do is survive a jumping, and he might be okay. Damn. Almost a good go. He's definitely got a level 2 strat, there's no doubt about that. I'm just gonna play STM the whole time, because why not?
Too close for comfort.
Damn. How did that... Okay, he just wasted both his break strikes. This is the part where we're supposed to jump him. Shit. I would have had a chance to use my super right there, but I didn't press the button fast enough. You like that cameo from a jet at 11 o'clock. The military will fly jets over your house at 11 o'clock. They do not care. They will waste your taxpayer dollars going on joyrides. Yo, death ball. Go gum into death ball. That was unintentional teamwork. Hey, he could win this. We're about to run out of transformations. I mean, I'm not gonna let him win. Oh my god, dude. Oh, they're bullying. Do you see this bullying? Do you see the bullying? I see it. They're bullying him. Dude. I would all F4, maybe even, honestly, at this point. Punch? Yeah, how about you punch him, guys? Really? I mean, I have Immortal Champion still, so I could punch him, I guess. Alright, let's just get back in there. Oh, yeah. He got fucked. He got fucked. Terminally chill, thanks to $2. Hi. How's it going? Let's go, man. Bully squad. Yeah. Well, you know, he didn't go for civs. He should have went for civs. Dude, distance traveled really hated my ass that game. Talking about how V doesn't play games to remind me of something. What games do you think most people lie about playing the most? I would just assume they would be whatever the biggest games are. You know? Like, BioShock. Oh, there games like things like Persona 5. Actually, a lot of people admitted they didn't play it, but excuse me, fucking ooh, my stomach, Anyway, because like there was a shit ton of people who admitted they only watched videos on Persona 5 and didn't even play it. So I guarantee there's a bunch more who didn't admit it. Yeah, I know Old Sterling. He's popped up in this stream like a handful of times now. Let's see. What was the... But I gotta get to these super chat recommendations first. I'm not gonna watch any more of this shill video. Literally, a chatter tried to shill their video in secret. Crazy boy. Asian, no Russian. Yeah, Earthbound is, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, a lot of people didn't actually play Earthbound. I'd say when the Silent Hill 2 remake came out, I think there was some people lying about playing the original Silent Hill 2. You guys get it, right? It's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, no Russian mission, but oh, they're bowling balls, dude. Wow, that was really funny. Oh my god, he was a bowling pin! I'm just going back to see this part here. Wow. Yeah, that was awesome. Anyway. Okay, thank god I got my Raider game. Alright, I gotta switch to Boo-Han though. Let's not be retarded. I wanted to play Boo. And then we can stop playing Breakers. God, I wish my neck didn't hurt. my god, Hayes and T-Rex are in this game. I don't like that. Get out of here. Go find your own game. Can we go back to timing out bad comedy suggestions? Yes. Yeah, time out Chemical Love. Time out I don't know. Whoever did that YouTube poop suggestion. What I think will be Game of the Year contenders so far. Expedition 33. I don't know. What else came out this year that was actually good? I have no idea.
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before! Tell me, do you...
Oh, well, I'll spam it if I make level 4. The coffee flavored candy, that's the meme line because it's stupid. It means nothing. I don't know. Doom wasn't really that good either. Dude, almost every Raider game I've gotten is at a disconnect. Like, what the fuck is going on? Somebody needs help. I'll give you some help.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way.
Whatever, let's just grab this. You never know. Nope. There we go.
That was a piece of cake.
Boo! Wow, that sucks. You guys trying to distract me? Yay! Civ. Med Civ.
Someone save me!
Sweet. Alright, we'll destroy B. Hopefully that Civ doesn't get stolen! Do not steal! That's my Civ. I call dibs. Do not take. That's mine. Okay, no one got him. We're doing real good. These guys didn't find like any keys. Breaker's end of service can be 240 days. That's when the shop says it'll be updated again. Ooh, yeah. Could be. Or maybe that's when the season 10 will come out. You never know. Am I blind? The game locked on like 3 times. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What? The line didn't even play. What the hell?
Come out so I can kill you.
How dare you? Oh, Gogo Gum almost got him. Damn. Oh, he's him! I almost forgot. I actually forgot there were super transfers. Honestly. Yeah, gets up. Gets up! Oh, you can't combo that like that. There we go. Level 4! Yes, we got what we paid for, gentlemen. I paid money for this. Money.
Tell me, do you like coffee flavored candy?
Yeah, this is a very important question. You better answer. Do you like coffee flavored candy? Let's kill this motherfucker. Die!
Honestly hoping for more. Now there's nobody left to stop me. You breathed your last.
Hold on, hold on. I'm getting too crazy here. I need Destroy D. Oh, there's Vegito.
The pain is but momentary. Yes.
I can't even hear what he's saying there. Turn up that.
Another powerful foe. No match for me, though.
There we go. I meant to say that. Okay. Let's lay some little mines down.
Don't worry, I'll be quick. Enough fooling around.
Yeah, get him! Look at that! My little homies. Hold on, let me just throw this down real quick.
Enough tomfoolery. Now we fight.
Oh shit, I actually hit someone with that? Oh, because he stood still instead of... Oh, you dumbass. That, yeah, that can hit you from above even while you're flying, idiot.
Now there's nobody left to stop me.
The Vegito fucking just stood still. Oh, here's Bubbles again.
Tell me, do you like coffee flavored candy? Take that. Say good night.
Coffee flavored candy. Die.
Yes, I'm even more powerful than before. You breathe your last. Say good night.
Yeah, fuck you. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Thought you were gonna get away?
Honestly hoping for more. Tell me, do you like coffee flavored candy?
Coffee flavored candy.
I found you.
We love bubbles here.
One touch will blow you to pieces. Another powerful foe. One touch will blow you to pieces.
Get him! Get his ass! Kill Hayes! Kill him! Brian must die!
Tell me,
You gotta be
do you
kidding
like
me!
coffee flavored candy? One touch will blow another powerful foe.
Flying Nimbus! You gotta be kidding me!
No match for me, though.
Yeah! Yes!
Now all who have challenged my greatness have fallen.
Yeah, Naruto runs on the ground. I love the ghost kamikazes. They're fun. They're, you know, they're little mines that chase you. That's cool. Cool ability. Even if he is shittier than normal Boo, I feel like he's just more fun to play for both sides again, because people get super transfers. So, yeah, I think he's a good rework for sure. Especially level 4 is way more fun to play, because like Kid Boo feels like almost an unfinished character, and they never really like made him feel less shit. Like Super Boo's so good that it doesn't matter, but Kid Boo just is lame. But Boohan, he's fun. He's fun. Yeah, Kid Boo's probably worse level 4, yeah. Key Blast can kill the ghost. So, yeah, I mean, they're more for STM. You just lay them around STM for, like, the survivors who try and sneakily just go on there without wasting their transformation. It's not like it's OP or anything, but it's decent. It's decent. Seems difficult to get Kid Boo organically, too. If you max out level 3, survivor's basically dead. Yeah. Yeah, the stomach... As long as you find Fat Boo within 10 seconds, the stomach is a completely broken mechanic. It's just... It, is not balanced at all. Not at all. Cooler would have been cooler. Well, the thing is, I mean, I would be okay with it at cooler. Honestly, I would be. But it's not like he really has unique abilities compared to Frieza. He just looks cool. That's it. He has a pretty cool, you know, melee attack that they could have as either a super or as a charge move when he like stomps on Goku's stomach. That's like in the Tenkaichi games. He could fly through a beam attack. Yeah, they could have that be. They could have that be a thing. That'd be cool. Damn, my neck fucking hurts. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna stream that much longer. Maybe we'll just read the Doomer stories and I will stream Ninja Gaiden Ragebound tomorrow. Like the neck. Yeah, my neck is bothering me too much. This is a bad idea. Okay, we can read some Doomer stories though. Bio Broly's level 4 would be funny. That's what they could do with Cooler though, like what T-Rex just said. They could maybe make it so Cooler's final form is the level 3 and then he dies and then becomes Meta Cooler. Meta Cooler. Yeah, the big Getty star allows me to cheat death. How could this be? All Xenoverse fans know what I'm talking about. That's a Xenoverse deep cut. Alright, let me pull up the Doomer stories. Hold on. What should they do with the androids is that you can choose what android you want at any level, and at level 4 you get a choice of Super 17, 21, Super 13, or even Dr. Wheelo. That sounds like 10 times more effort than they would ever put into the game. Honestly, I think though it would be cool if you could choose what you wanted to do with a final form of the androids. I don't think people really like Super 17 though. I gotta start that arc of GT because I haven't seen any more of it, but I remember people always saying it's ass. Ow. I keep forgetting I can't really turn my neck. How can you bully Devin without watching more GT? I will. I just haven't seen any more yet. I could do all of Chat Solid and just watch the last 25 episodes. I mean, that might be painful for me. But if I just watch the last 25 this week, then we at least don't have to talk about GT again, because I know people hate the GT segments. I can hear my neck cracking. I do not like that. I'm going to warm up that rice bag before we start reading these Doomer Hour stories. Let me figure out where I was. Well, I get a default screen like Cozy Poir Fireplace or something rather than a black screen. I probably should have a Doomer Hour screen. You guys know I'm lazy and cheap and would never commission somebody to do that. But you guys can throw some ideas for Doomer Hour if you'd like. For a background. Yeah, I should take... Yeah, I could take Advil. Hold on. I'll just throw up the BRB. I'm going to warm up the rice bag. And take some kind of painkiller. Hold on. Oh, shit. When will I learn? I do not learn, chat. I don't learn. Alright, hold on. I got it. There it is. Austin S. thanks to $2, but I don't care if you get banned, Dunderhead, and then another $2. Have you seen Chris the Narcs video on you? No, retard, but thanks for telling me to ban you, which I will do. I don't care about anyone who makes response videos on me. I haven't 4 years at this point. Ow. Okay. Let's figure out where the hell I was, and then we can put a Doom Rower song on. I was putting together a playlist, so if I like a song, I'll have to remember to add it to my playlist. I know I got quite a few. We got probably like 12 in the tank. You know, I mean, some could be fake. You never fucking know. But... Ow. Alright, hold on. Did I skip one of these because I thought it was a fake story? I think I did. I think I read this one. Yep. Did I read this one? Hold on, guys. I took too long in between Doomer hours. I need to mark these as... I need to only, like, click on the ones that I haven't read yet. Shit. I fucked up. I know my memory's bad, man. Yeah, I think I read this one. Okay, no. This is where we're at. I figured it out. I thought I read this, but it's only because I skimmed it to see if it was real. I know I didn't read this one. Okay, let's do our song time. Lord Particle, thanks $2. Good Doomer track. Momodora 4 Alabaster. I wonder if Devin's played that one, because I know he's played 2 of the Momodoras. Yeah, I think he did play this one. Devin's played this. If I like it, I'll add it to the playlist. Let me put it on loop. I was in a car accident in January because a retarded fucking drug mule T-boned my car at an intersection. It was 100% on him and his Indian-like driving skills. I'm still recovering from the accident. I used to be able to do over 50 push-ups in one sitting, but now I can do no more than 30. The doctor also said I shouldn't do bench because that could very likely aggravate or re-tear my arm tendon. Brutal. And throughout the summer, I've realized that this was the best outcome for me this year because I'd be on a 3rd-year strike of working around 75 hours a week for half a year otherwise. Because of my injury, I can't do my lawn care job. Wait, did I read this? I don't think I read this. I'm having memories of when I skimmed some of these to see if they were real. And I'm having a Mandela effect moment, kind of. Anyway. Even though all the managers were nice, I hated most of the other drivers. All the ones I disliked were of a skin color That's how I wrote it. Of a skin color. I'm wondering what color that is. I've had equipment taken from my truck multiple times, setting me back nearly an hour each time because I didn't realize the shit was gone until I arrived at the work site. I even overheard one of the foul-mouthed baboons bragging that he's banging 2 chicks and one doesn't even know about it. And the cherry on top is I have to listen to all the customers complain that these lazy chimps can't do their fucking job. Why stay at the job? Because I would be in my parents' basement playing video games all day before going to my other job. Well, I'm sure nobody here would know anything about that. I was saving up all that money for whenever I'd need it, and it disappeared in an instant when I had to get a new car because the donkey rapist totaled my old one. On the bright side, my car is paid off. On the not so bright side, I went from $11,000 down to $2,000. The slave labor paper is now gone like the worthless scraps they are. On to the more personal stuff. I'm currently an early 20s man with a slight retardation diagnosis. Alright, brutal. Okay. I can hold a conversation with people, but most of the time, unless I know we like the same copes, will you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Until you stop talking to me, because I don't feel like pretending to care about what you say. Yep. That's not just retarded people, trust me. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm wondering if this was brought about by me being homeschooled most of my life. Yeah, maybe. You weren't socialized enough at an early age. I really only have one friend, and he lives in another state. Other than him, I don't think I've ever had any real friends. I was never abused in the friend group I was in, but I was never really a part of it now, looking back at it. It kind of makes sense now why I lost contact with all of them. I don't think if a woman has ever once been attracted to me... Oh, you don't think a woman has ever been... Okay. Whenever a woman starts being nice to me, I try to be more talkative with them... to them. But I guess they find this disgusting because every time they start to distance themselves and sometimes start looking at me as if I'm a pile of shit rather than a person. Did you start talking about bionicles? Apparently, even if you're a 6'5" Chad, not naming anyone specific, of course, who people want on Chadcast, if you start talking about bionicles, then women get disgusted. I am by no means an ugly freak. If I put on a pair of pilot glasses, I look like someone in Top Gun. Never watched it. You should watch it. It's good. And if I put on a green hoodie, I look similar to the Uncle Ted sketch. Maybe you should shave your beard then. Yeah, it says SDGs. Yeah. I'm glad chat knew what I was talking about. But I think I referenced it before anyway. Anyway, so... I don't smell bad or anything, so I assume this is because I'm slightly retarded, because other than that, I have zero clue on what it is. Well, do you sound retarded, though? Do you talk like this? Hello! I love you, Mary! We're talking about my uncles! I know, this is supposed to be Doomer Hour, and I'm ruining it already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick. Especially this is a chat member who was here earlier this stream. So he could be watching right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think the neck pain is kind of like fucking with my head. Anyway. I don't try talking about shit like Berserk, just normal shit. There was this cute Latina chick I worked with at my other job that was always really nice to me and twice grabbed my hand and forced me to dance with her. Oh, damn. Yeah, you should have got with her. And so Christmas rolled around and I decided to get her something nice. I got her a sweater, and after I gave it to her, she hugged me for what felt like an eternity. That's when I found out getting hugged by a young, attractive woman that isn't related to you feels really nice. I wouldn't know. Shame the fucking bitch decided I'm disgusting the next day. Okay, you definitely did some. She started distancing herself from me and later quit her job. And honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't get hitched with a Latina, considering they spoil like milk. Yeah, they turn to Thomas, as they say. I say they. They is Devin. Whatever. I thought it was funny, though. Now, on to the last topic, weight loss and muscle building. I was always a little fat fuck kid. In my early teens, I convinced myself that you'll get a girlfriend if you have muscle and not fat. So I went from 250 pounds of pure fat to 170 of mostly muscle. Nice. I'm around your height. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you were lean then if you're 5'9". Lean-ish, anyway. And do you know what's changed? Not much. I can at least have a genuine smile when I look at myself in the mirror because I'm no longer a worthless collection of sludge. Sure, I like being able to run a mile, but nothing incredibly important has changed. Moral of the rant? Don't expect much after you lose a large African village worth of weight. You won't get a girlfriend, and if you do, I'm going to gut you. I'm gonna gut you, fag. Alright, based ending. Based, I approve. Yeah, gut these motherfucking 6'2" Sincel chads pretending they can't get pussy. I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright. That was decent. Decent story. Alright, I'll add this to my playlist. This song's pretty good. Hold on. What, did I at least just name the playlist Doomer Hour? Yes, I did. Thank God. Okay. Alright, where was I? There we go. He might be retarded, but his humor and analogies are 160 IQ. Yeah, I mean, there was some grammatic errors and a lot of spelling errors, but I still deciphered it. So I can, you know, I mean, it's fine. Like, it was still understandable, so. And yeah, it was funny. Like, dumb people can definitely be funny. Don't get me wrong. For sure. There's plenty of dumb comedians. Like, dumb as hell. Jedi Sand thanks to 8 months of membership. Can you play Guts theme slowed, not thrown? Slowed and not thrown. What a weird way of saying it. Okay. Sure. It's a little loud, hold on. Skip. Well, it was a membership. It was a membership comment, so I'm obligated to have it play at least for the next story. Alright, Skip. Never mind. Never mind. No. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Time out. I'm timing him out. Nope. That's a timeout. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to $2. Requiem for a Hero from Metaphor Refantasio. Okay. Alright, I'll just read this now since I just saw it. MD, hello, thanks $2. What's your email? syntheticmangaming@gmail. Okay. Initially, this rice bag's not even warm anymore anyway. Hopefully the fucking ibuprofen kicks in soon. Initially, I wrote a way more detailed recount of the events that made me into a no-hope NEET, but it was way too long. Apologies if this is way too much and doesn't feel like a story. Hopefully, the story will serve as a good example of how not to be a retard parent and don't trust teachers. Uh-oh. In the beginning of middle school, I was an odd mix of the weird social kid while reclusive. It sounds contradictory, but it's simply how I was. The first year was the most satisfied I was socially as a kid. Having a good mix of friends and people who wouldn't severely bully me. That's an interesting way of putting it. Everything was pretty normal, though as the saying goes, good things don't last. That's not exactly how the saying goes, but yeah. In general, my grades were average to bad. Now, my neglectful, easily irritable, alcoholic dad and narcissist mom, constantly loudly arguing, combined with increasing ADHD tendencies from a growing internet, video game, and porn addiction, could obviously get in the way of my homework and attentiveness towards school. Could you believe the schools gave us laptops from 6th to 12th grade that had unregulated school and home internet access? What, really? Unregulated. Okay, well, when I was in school, the laptops, they tracked every website you visited, and I remember they even confronted students on them visiting certain sites. Even in intermediate school, I had minor sessions with the school therapist about my attention, so maybe the writing was on the wall for all this. And I gotta say, the irritable alcoholic dad, narcissist mom, that sounds familiar to me. Very familiar. Eventually, this all snowballed into recurring visits to my middle school office for routine discussions about grades and IQ tests. Seriously, I guess I was doing so bad they started to think I was retarded. That's fucking brutal. We got 2 retards in a row. That's... I mean, I always knew chat was retarded. I'm glad it's being confirmed in real time. Oh, chat. Anyway, I'm sorry. Eventually, this all snowballed into recurring... Oh, wait, yeah. However, the beginning of the end was when they started to involve my mom in all of this. Multiple things were wrong with this. As stated before, she's very narcissistic and took every problem I had as a blow to herself and her ego, rather than being considerate to me and helping me solve my problems by reflecting on herself or actions. I gotta say, we might have had the same mom. It's possible that there might just be another copy of my mom out there in the universe. Anyway, not just this, but she already had trust issues with me over incidents of lying as a kid, so she never truly believed me if I told her my problems, or if I did well in school, or basically anything. However, the biggest problem was the simple fact that she's a woman. And has the decision-making skills of a woman. More and more of these sessions started to occur over increasingly dumb shit. Grades I understood, but then the teachers started reporting to the counselor that I wasn't paying attention or I was talking to people during class. The breaking point for the counselor was over the fact I refused to change during some gym classes, as unbeknownst to me, it counted for a grade. Oh, change clothes. Okay. She told me and my mom that doing that would tank my grade, and in the same session, she gave my mom an ultimatum. I either continue with the possibility of getting held back, or I'd be placed into smaller classes. My mom, with the decision-making skills of a woman, freaked out and basically pressured me, nudging me into the idea of small classes, rather than having faith in me to do better. Her pride couldn't take the possibility of me being held back. In my defense, I'm a child, I didn't know any better, especially with the given pressure, and I gave in. I just wanted to stop doing the sessions and wanted to go back to friends and classes, so I chose the small classes, and that was basically the end of my school life. Okay, what year was this? This is still in middle school, right? I think so. Okay. The way the counselor described those small classes were in very deceptive ways. Not verbatim. They would be classes where you would have more individual time with teachers, and it will be with students that you know. Like she knew who I hung out with. All lies. There was no in-between with the students inside those classes. You either had delinquent, low IQ bad boys or utter retards. Not a single person like me who sat on the low side of both. What followed were years of becoming absolutely demoralized, increasingly isolated, and socially destroyed. I became the most depressed I ever was. There were classes of 7 people with a special education teacher. Do you know how depressing it is to be in a class of misfits who would never interact or are too autistic to interact, led by a teacher who is equally demoralized and depressed for reasons outside of our control. Oh, the teacher's demoralized, depressed too? That was the experience for that year of school. Okay. Friends and people who knew me started to distance naturally or plainly due to the idea that I looked weird now. You looked weird now. Did I miss a line in here? Why do you look weird now? During our end of year dance, I remember just sitting absolutely alone. Not a single person or friend came up to me, and the ones I did go up to were very brief, like they wanted to ignore me. The only saving grace of that night was there being a rented video game truck with TVs inside, so I played Mario Kart and Smash and walked home. Okay, so they wanted to stay away from the retarded kid, since you're in the retard class. I understand that. Only if I knew how bad it would get. Out of my final year of middle school, I moved on to high school. There is when it went from it's over to it's beyond over. Now, not only has all this still been going on, but my district started to get more diverse in the coming years. The classes that in the past had Polish bad boy delinquents soon became a crimer N-word hell. It sounds like I'm joking, but my classes over 3 years were filled with actual psychopathic future crime statistics. One actually died driving a neon green Dodge Challenger off a bridge. Not only had the classes become diversified, but they still included the retards, if not more, that were way more severe. I guess some of this makes more sense knowing you're Polish, I suppose. Something about the Slavs. You always like get this weird ass culture, the not quite white culture. I'm just gonna keep saying it. I know it makes certain people upset. And I know obviously things got worse once the mysterious immigrants showed up, but even before the immigrants showed up, I'm like, this sounds like off-white to me, you know. I don't know. Anyway, but the true icing on the cake was the new teachers. My new teachers were my actual tormentors, specifically this white woman therapist who was the ringleader of the program, and one of the assistant helpers, a courier for attendance slips. The woman was essentially the meat grinder who shoves the N-word in and makes them a SSRI'd retard wagey after school. Okay, that's quite the colorful description there. She didn't get satisfaction from that, however, and seemingly got enjoyment from being validated by black kids or simply the virtuous idea of her career path. She absolutely despised me personally, and despite being my school therapist and main assistant for classes, she talked shit behind my back about me and even my parents. I only found out due to being oddly close because my only friend to the courier assistant, who again disliked me. It was all really odd and confusing, and I swear I never did anything bad to anyone. I had my moments of being defiant, but I never did anything aggressive or mean to anyone. I simply became quiet. It could just be a self-hating, you know, leftist, screeching feminist type. Kind of sounds like it. There's a lot of those in education these days, from what I've heard. The courier assistant on multiple occasions would mutter under his breath, oh no, it's a man. Okay, I assumed it was a woman for some reason. Would mutter under his breath, piece of shit, to me if I got upset about something with him, or straight up say, fuck you. Okay, is there no rules in Poland? Like, they don't have rules in schools. You can just call students pieces of shit. This is what I'm saying. This doesn't sound white to me. You know what I mean? I assure you, you cannot say that in American schools. I mean, maybe some American schools, but not where I grew up, I'll tell you that. Where I grew up, the teachers absolutely would get in trouble for doing anything bad to kids, even if they deserved it. I'll tell you that. Even in the fucking ghetto school. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe that makes more sense in the ghetto school, because they're mostly white teachers, but whatever, okay. Hold on. Where was I? Oh shit, that lightning. That lightning's getting worse, guys. That was close. Please don't cut the power. Dude, the neck is distracting me so hard that I'm losing my train of thought completely. I'm sorry to the story, dude. Where the hell was I? Okay, I see it. I still remember one incident with the therapist woman where some teachers and some students in a lunch break classroom were apparently theorizing if I did drugs, and my friend who was in classroom told me something the therapist woman said about me. He wouldn't take drugs because he's way too lazy to go to a dealer. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. I don't think I'd be that upset if someone said that about me. That's kind of funny, though. There's plenty of other incidents, too, like them roasting me. And there's like 3 quotes around that. The teacher's words. The teacher said roast, and that's fucking cringe. I'll save those for another time. To say the least, the fear of being gossiped about and my personal information being discussed like school kid drama, excuse me, absolutely fucked me up. That's when I knew I was truly alone, and the people I was supposed to find comfort in were pieces of shit. This is where I lost almost all my respect for the idea of authority in teachers. Yeah, it's, again, a great example of why, you know, Zoomers are, you know, more right-wing than Millennials, and Gen Alpha will be even more right-wing than Zoomers, probably. Unserious, at least the men, I should say, not women. I wouldn't be shocked that the women are just as left-wing. Unserious, appreciative, bitter F-slurs who have nothing in life, going out of their way to try and make kids' lives worse, under a guise of virtue. Even when I told my mom about these things and the way I felt, she didn't fully believe me. Yeah, that my mom would also not believe me, I'll be honest. She would either tell me it can't be that bad, or gave me a fake choice of switching schools. She would say she would switch schools or homeschool, but then moan and beg me to just stay at the school because of the money. She denies that she said any of that to this day. Yep, that sounds like my mom too. And acts as if she was fully on board with stopping everything, and says she believed me completely. To conclude, all of this could have been avoided if I was placed in homeschooling. Homeschooling might isolate you way more, but for the sake of becoming normal, well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you would have been normal if you were homeschooled. But whatever, unless your parents went out of their way to make sure you socialize with other kids. Anyway, I would have taken pure isolation over isolation, depression, and demoralization. I don't disagree with the ideas that you get a thicker skin with confrontation either, but if it's everybody in your life, it completely fucks up your perception of everything. Yeah, I agree with you, trust me. I agree with everything you just said. I agree with that statement. It did mine for years, even after school. If you are a parent, please listen to everything your kid has to say, and always go out of your way to ask them how they are feeling. Never let them become a quiet kid. Yep, that's a good lesson. I related to some of this story, none of the retard shit. I was actually pretty smart, but the rest of it I did relate to. I wouldn't say any, though, like my teachers were that bad. The school counselor at the second high school I went to was an absolute piece of shit, but other than that, maybe I probably have told that story in some time over the years. It was the story about my mother basically invading the therapy sessions and saying I was a spoiled brat for not appreciating a really cheap off-brand TV that she bought that broke after like 3 months. And then my mother, this is when my mom was making a shit ton of money, by the way. But anyway, she basically brainwashed my therapist into saying that I'm a bad person because I wasn't happy enough on Christmas Day. So that was when I was 17. So yeah, that was great. That therapist bitch is an absolute piece of shit. It's always the female. Never get a female therapist. Ever. Ever. I love how this woman is like a school counselor and then also a part-time therapist as well. It's like, bitch, you're bad at both those. You should just you should be fired. Anyway. What's the next story? Alright, we'll switch songs. This one's okay, but I'm not that into it. Yeah, I agree with Brian. Therapist for men is just a bad idea. Your bros, ideally your parents or your other close family members will be your therapist, but if not, it's got to be your friends. Not some random stranger that you can bitch to and they won't even give a fuck. Real Seeker, thanks $2. When are you going to start making these Sonny Poir comics? I get it, like Chris Chan, Sonichu. That was super funny. Beefaroni, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Get that ass banned. That was to the guy who was admitting he doesn't care if I get banned. Governor Jimmy, thanks $2. Haha, we're all gonna die virgins. There's plenty of chat members who have had sex. I hate to disappoint you. Sean Septum, thanks to the $2. Fire Emblem 3 Houses unfulfilled. Okay, we can pull that one up. Okay. Oh wait, is this the one that's a sequel story to one of the other ones? Okay, yeah, this is. This was one of the over-the-top ones, I think, that was... I don't think we called it fake, but it was pretty extreme. This is the one where the guy's sister died, and remember I asked about what happened to the sister's kids? This is the sequel story to that one. Okay. Yeah, hold on. So this is a clarification. If you don't... I'm not going to reread the original story, so I don't know. You might have to go back. I don't know if anyone's clipping anything that I make anymore, so this might be lost to time because... You know, the streams are unlisted, and I'm probably going to private a bunch more to catch up soon. But in case you do remember that story, maybe I can give you a quick rundown. Let's see. Yeah, this is the guy whose mom died because she didn't want to go to the hospital. The sister died from a car accident, and his dad was gay. This is the one we thought was fake because it's too over the top. So whatever. We'll read part 2, I guess. To clarify a few things, hold on. My ears are getting weirdly sensitive for some reason. I'm going to turn that down on both our ends. Okay. To clarify a few things, I live in the USA. I didn't bring up my sister's kids because I thought to include it with my older sister's explanation. Also, to briefly talk about my other sister, she's a typical normie who is purposely blissful and cannot have a conversation without getting annoyed. Oh, and I cannot have a conversation without getting annoyed. Alright. What happened to the kids was they got taken away from her and they moved in with me, my mom, and brother. They got taken away from my mom because one of them was a toddler and we would give him back to my sister because they refused to give us daycare credits. They found out because my brother snitched. We had no way to watch him consistently. My dad then moved back so that he could take them in. My sister died and they went to my sister's boyfriend, who also did heroin with her multiple times. Were they his kids? Or is this some random soy boy who took care of the kids? Later they got taken from him because he stopped taking them to school. My dad had a chance to take them back. Is this guy just making part 2 of a fake story? Like, he's just like, I don't understand. Is this just... Like, what? I can't tell if this is... Whatever. Let's just keep going. It's not that long. My dad had a chance to take them back, but you know what this F-slur did? He got a part-time job at a gay orgy camp. See, this sounds just so fake. This sounds like the fakest shit ever. And decided that was more important than taking in your grandkids. I don't know what happened to them now. The oldest is at least 18 or 19. What? How old are you? It sounds like it's written by a guy in his 20s. I mean, just the way it's typed. Is this just fake? Should I keep reading this? Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fake. Whatever. I'm just going to block this email. Sorry if it's real. It doesn't sound real. Bye. Okay, to preface this, I am currently 24 years old and very close to 25. I've had what some would consider a rough start to life. I was born into a rental house with drug-addicted / alcoholic parents. We constantly moved, not just towns, but entire states. So making any long-term friends was already difficult. When I turned about 13 years old, my father, during one of thousands of arguments with my mother, had waited until we were all asleep and lit the trailer on fire? Okay, is this another fake one? Anyway, I'll just keep reading. We managed to wake up and escape with only the living room and kitchen being destroyed before it was put out. My mom finally divorced him after 13 years of marriage. Leading into my teenage years, I had a stepdad who was by all means an asshole. He had suffered his own trauma throughout his life, leading him to be an asshole. Okay, well, oh right, this is a stepdad, not the dad. Okay. We're on good terms now, but it took a very long time. Eventually, my mom quit drugs, although she's still a drunk. I have a decent relationship with her now as well. Aren't you skipping a few steps in the story? Like, what? This is something you say at the end of the story. Anyway, sorry, just had to critique that. When I was in high school, I had become chubby and unclean, caused by depression. I never kept any long-term friends, and of course had no love life to speak of. When I turned around 17, I had lost some of the weight and met my first soon-to-be girlfriend. I was such a massive shut-in that she was the one to ask me out. Oh shit, are you Chad? Chad, hello? And she was on the fat side. I'm still saying, you know, you're definitely above average looking. Doesn't matter that she's fit. But not having any experience with a relationship, as well as being very vulnerable to anyone being kind to me, I accepted. That's actually pretty much how I dated the black girl, I'm not gonna lie. That's almost the same situation. Anyway, to keep a long story short, I was emotionally dead for my time during the relationship, and so I couldn't keep myself emotionally attached and ended up leaving her. Her not being physically attractive didn't help either, so this literally is the same as me dating the black girl, goddamn. Same thing. Once I had left high school, I began working out and self-improving. I decided to join the Marine Corps, but at the time was still borderline sociopathic. While I was there, I learned everything I needed to become disciplined and self-respecting. But I ended up leaving before finishing training because I had begun to realize just what kind of government I was putting my life on the line for. Good, good. In order to leave without having to stay in the RSP program for years, I headbutted a wall until I had a black eye and blood streaming down my head. Jesus. And attacked another recruit the day after to make it seem as though I was mentally unstable. Although you could argue that I was... although you could argue that I was to pull that off. Yeah, okay. It worked, and after returning from the Marines, I met another girl, who this time was mentally deranged. She was a sugar baby who slept around with older men, oh god, and took as much from them as she could all the while. I'm shocked that I've never had one of those try and get me. I guess maybe I don't... Sorry, I'm derailing again. I'll keep going. She never told me any of this. Shit. eyes are getting dry. I'm gonna turn off this fucking light. She never told me any of this. I had to find out for myself by eventually discovering her manipulative language, and later discovering that she had a Reddit account that was in the subreddit r/sugarbabies. Women will leave all of the evidence of them being a horrible person on their phone. All you have to do is look through a woman's phone and boom, you found out everything bad about her. They do not learn. They have no sense of privacy whatsoever. Before I learned any of this, she emotionally manipulated me and strung me along in the friend zone for a full year. And once I discovered the sugar baby shit, I tried talking to her about it and thought I could get her to change. Obviously very fucking stupid on my part. She cut off contact with me shortly after. From that experience, I learned just how far someone will romantically fuck with you in order to get what they want. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. I'm just rereading. I'm trying to make sure of something here. Let's see. I mean, did you sleep with her, at least? I mean, if you paid for her existence, it's basically glorified prostitution, right? Okay, anyway. In the past 3 years, I developed periodontal disease, which is a disease caused by bacteria underneath the gums, attacking and destroying your jawbone. Ooh, surrounding your teeth. That sounds very painful. I got this disease because my mother's side of the family was always incredibly susceptible to it. Yeah, that's genetics for you. By the time I realized I had it had done far too much damage, and I had to have all my teeth removed. What the fuck? I now wear dentures, and the average person wouldn't be able to tell unless they were paying attention. But I fear the day I get into another relationship and my lover has to wake up to a toothless face. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Despite the setbacks, I've been going to the gym every day for years and have also learned a lot about male fashion and have improved my appearance drastically. I used to weigh 190 pounds of no muscle and all fat in high school. I now weigh 142 pounds. For reference, I'm 5'8". Oh, so you're a twink then. Either that or you're lying about your height in an email. The only thing stopping me from finding another relationship is the sheer lack of women that are physically fit and mentally stable. And the older I get, the more difficult it will be to find someone. And then in a short follow-up email, he says, in the future, I could elaborate on one of my many sub-stories I have about these events, but I felt summer would be a good start. Yeah, that was an alright story, I guess. It definitely started very over the top with the trailer getting burnt down and shit, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, a twink, it doesn't have to do with the height, Mirastol, you tard. I'm saying because he's 142 pounds at 5'8". That's very, very thin. I used to weigh 135 to 6'1", so you were a skeleton. That's literal skeleton. Devin's a skeleton, and he weighs like 125 or 130 at 5'9". So, that's a skeleton. 135 to 6'1" is skeleton. When I was 16, I was 160 to 6'1", but I lifted. Missing you still very, you know, skinny. Even if you had muscle. Yeah, Roland, I know. Okay. Here's the next one. Alright, this one actually has a song request in it from a game that chat has asked me to play before. Class of 09. I know that shit would piss me off, though, if I ever played this shit. just get very, very mad at women. I know it's a lefty guy who fucking wrote it as well. Okay. The first Doomer story was the best one so far, so props to that guy. I'm a skinny 5'9" black dude that has a hard time keeping a deep voice. I basically wear similar dark hoodies and dark hats. Every day at school, I looked really depressed and paranoid. Shmuel Schmooter vibes. Well, the way he said was school splatter vibes, like Splatoon, I guess. I hated my life. I've been poor for most of it. My family was awful. Most of my peers avoided me. I did the same. Only jokesters talked to me. Only the oofy doofies, the fuck, what was the other term? I've even forgotten it because I've said Jester Max. That's it, Jester Maxes. I had an acquaintance there. He hasn't texted me back for a year now. He rarely initiated conversations in the first place. My actual friends were in different schools. It didn't help that I recently got rejected at the time, going into the last month of high school. The first girl was out of my league. She looked like one of the hot popular girls. She seemed really cool and confident. We were facing each other from different tables. I think it was the first day after changing classes. She stared at me. I noticed and looked at her, realizing she got caught. She would quickly look away, trying to figure out what to focus on nervously. This happened multiple times on multiple days. I sat at another table to the right of me. Same thing happened. There was a way taller, more attractive black dude that sat next to me sometimes, so I assumed she was looking at him. But when he wasn't in class, the same thing happened. Then I thought she was only looking at me because I looked creepy. Like how you can't stop looking at a car crash. I didn't want to believe that she could be into me. Trying to talk to her would have been so cringy. No way she didn't have a boyfriend. My only response was to give her a confused face. She eventually stopped. Ooh. Brutal. I have a very similar version of that story. It's the one, the girl I asked out in 8th grade, and then she, rejected me. Despite the fact she also was, like, looking and smiling at... Well, she was looking and directly smiling at me. But no. Yeah, she rejected me. Anyway. That's the girl I said I assume she thought I was autistic like my best friend was at the time. Anyway, moving on. Well, I guess he wasn't my best friend by that point, but he's still one of my friends. The second girl was more on my level. She looked like the innocent, nervous, cute nerd girl. She sat 2 desks away from me. She did the same thing as the first girl, but I definitely knew she was looking at me. There were less students in that class in general. Talking to her would have made me look like a desperate creep, from how nervous she looked all the time and my school splatter look. The classroom was so quiet most of the time. People would easily hear our conversation, and following her to talk to her wouldn't look good. Yeah, no shit. I feared getting me too'd. Messaging them privately would have been risky as well, but it doesn't matter. Just because they looked at me longer than 3 seconds multiple times means nothing. I don't care. I was done with chasing. Well, I mean, bro, you're only in, what, high school or something? I don't know if you should give up that early. Anyway. Giving them so much power. I hate how easily they made me feel so conflicted. Even if I dated one of them, I probably wouldn't have been a good boyfriend. They most likely would have been disappointed, especially the popular girl. But realistically, if I asked, hoping for the best, they would have said they had a boyfriend. They can easily just say that and you can't do anything. I still miss them alongside 5 others. Nothing happened. They're gone, all of them. I have so much baggage, and yes, I do hate myself. If only I had more money. Well, I don't know if money would solve this problem, dude. Stay uncuckable. Own your virginity. Being alone is good. Okay, this sounds like you're trying to convince yourself, not other people. You're not shackled by people's eyes. It's better than being pussy whipped or having a bad Tinder hookup. I'm talking about Gerbert. Gerbert Johnson. Anywho, Are you gonna play Class of 09 synth? It's still funny, I swear. What it do, it is. I mean, I might play it at some point. But, yeah, it kind of sounds like you're coping here, and you regret not taking actions when you had the chance. And trust me, there's plenty of us. There's many of chat that has also been through that exact same thing. I actually did try, you know, back then at least, in the age we're talking about, and I failed. So, here I am. But, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who didn't try. Let's see. All right, we need a new song. Oh wait, I was sent a song for this story. I remember now. Hold on, let me do that before I do this. I just remembered. YouTube. Hello? YouTube. YouTube. Alright, I think we played this one before, actually. Okay. When I was in high school, I dated this girl that I met online. We'll call her Echo, I guess. She was my age, and I was fairly innocent when it came to relationships. Very kind, sweet, kind of cringe and gay, I know. Hold on, I gotta turn it down. I don't know, I wouldn't say... I'm thinking... Hold on, how old were you? Yeah, this is high school. I wouldn't say it's cringe and gay. Alright, hold on, moving on. However, I was more or less a very happy person despite the horrific life that I had lived. Before I say the story, a little context. I have Asperger's syndrome, Asperger's, whatever. So understanding social norms was difficult at times for me. I literally read books on how to communicate with people properly. For example, people who, looking back, were mocking me when I asked to hang out with them after school. They told me to wait for them at the playground, and so I did. For about 3 hours. Yeah, that definitely sounds like autism, alright. When I saw them the following day, I asked them where they had been. They responded with resplendent laughter, and I got feeling extremely angry and walked away. A teacher asked what happened, and I responded with, nothing, it doesn't matter. Damn. Now back to the relationship. I met Echo 2 months before I moved back into my late father's home in a different state. It was kind of schmaltzy and stuff. I was a very sweet person back then. We decided to date long distance, and we ended up dating for 9 months off and on for the following reasons you will read. So, for about the first month of being back in the not shithole of Wisconsin, it was alright. We texted and called for hours a day. Oh, he writes again, things were alright. Okay. Eventually, I met a friend. We'll call her Nona. Like grandmother in Italian. She was a cool chick or whatever. We became friends. I became friends with her boyfriend, a mouth-breathing retard known as Michael. The guy lied about everything. If he told you snow was white, you'd be wanting to double-check. Yeah. Well, I told Echo about her and the new friends I made. She seemed short and fairly annoyed by it, and immediately asked if she would have to worry about Nona. I told her, of course not. She's dating Michael, and I'm dating you. Why would there be a problem? She started being more distant and short and seemingly unstable. I would have to endure what seemed to be constant interrogations and aggression. Okay. Yeah. So then she would tell me how she was seeing her friends and would go 7 to 11 hours without texting me back. Found out she cheated on me, and I was very upset about it, as one would imagine. See, think of this as a lesson for chat. You know, a lot of us, myself included, I guess, would want the yandere girlfriend, but unfortunately the real life version is more like this. The crazy bitch goes and cheats on you because she's jealous of you talking to other human beings, because yandere doesn't exist, really. But anyway, moving on. So we kind of broke up and kind of went on a break. She would send me audio messages of her flirting with other guys and shit. Why did you not block her ass? Was not enjoying that. I was fairly pissed off at that point. So I started to hang out with Nona, who had allegedly broken up with Michael, which didn't end up being true. Me and him were both unwittingly Eskimo brothers. So when Echo found out, she went fucking ballistic. Batshit crazy Russian psycho nut job, tiny terror cunt. That's what he wrote. That's good shit. That's good shit. Would send me conversations of her and her fuck buddies. Why'd you not block her? I know you have Asperger's, but come on, man. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. So I, being the hyper-rational, hyper-reasonable, egoist, stoic man that I was, apologized for doing the horizontal monster mash with Nona after she had already cheated on me, worded exactly like that, lol. Okay. So it went back and forth, dating, not dating, arguing about stupid shit. I got more tired of it, but I felt guilty because back then, despite my very angry nature and hateful disposition at the time, being tortured by her was still hurtful. She threatened to forever sleep herself if I blocked her. Okay, there you go. We got our answer. We had to keep reading. Should've just blocked her anyway. Who gives a fuck? And would be nice again when things went too sideways. So we would see each other every... Whoa, wait. So we would see each other every month because I had to go to Wisconsin for checkups with Child Protective Services due to previous tragic circumstances involving my mom. Well, that may have given away who this is for the long-term Sincel viewers. But anyway, so the last time we saw each other in person, I got my lovely sloppy seconds and thirds with the woman who had cheated on me with like 4 guys at this point. Okay. Echo and I's last conversation was an argument. I asked her what I could do to make up for hurting her. Again, recall earlier that she had cheated on me multiple times. I didn't forget. She told me to forever sleep myself, and I filmed myself saying to her, okay, fine, and sent her that as a video. I then screamed, lost my shit crying, and was filled with rage and sadness. Okay. I ran to my room and grabbed some broken glass, about to do it. My dad walked in on me in the second, possibly most awkward thing one could be doing. We yelled at each other, him worried about me and confused, I filled with rage. He saw me put the big broken piece of glass in my throat, then he did something strange. He turned off the light as I... Hold on. What? He turned off the light as I unzipped my throat on the side open multiple times. After I unzipped my neck, I felt very calm. Whenever I unzipped myself, I would be miraculously calm and peaceful. Why I did it for so long? Whenever I was angry, it would calm me down. Unzipped my throat on the side. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't think he's lying because I know who these people, who this is in chat. But I'm not. Is that a saying or something? I don't know what that means. No, there's no way he sliced his throat open. He's alive. Maybe a slight Like surface cut? Is that what he's saying? Okay. My dad sat me down on the couch downstairs with my human bean juice. Okay, he did make a slight cut across his neck. I got it. Okay. It's, I don't know. This just doesn't sound right for some reason. Okay, anyway. My dad sat me down on the couch downstairs with my human bean juice pouring everywhere. He remained calm and placed me in the front seat of his squad car. Oh. Did he say his dad was a police officer somewhere in here? I just didn't. I missed that part. And began driving to a hospital. We were pulled over and he explained the situation to another police officer who then escorted him and myself to the hospital. We got there and they said they need to put stitches in my neck. I told them if they did, I'd rip them out. So they used what I think are called butterfly stitches and gauzed my neck. Went to the Happy Hotel and spent 2 weeks there. My 8th time in the wacko basket and the most unpleasant time I spent there. 8th time. Did you not learn the first 7? Anyway, I blocked her after I got out. She tried to get a hold of me for 2 years afterwards using new numbers. I ignored her until the last message and told her that I was in a good place now. I don't know what she wants, but could she not contact me anymore? Thank you. She responded with, I'm glad you're happy now, and I'm sorry I couldn't make you happy. I just thought, damn, this bitch is crazy. You're thinking that now. That's, dude, you know, I said it earlier in the story, and I was even more right than I thought. Where it's like, this is the real world version of the yandere is not what you want on any level, because, oh, I guess if you remove the part about her cheating and sleeping with other dudes, it wouldn't be as bad, I guess, but that's really the part that ruins it and makes it the more realistic, unfortunately. Anyway. After her, I didn't really get as attached to women I dated, and I was with like 40 chicks? Not a flex, fuck them. All of them but 3 cheated on me. Okay, so, but, okay. I know you have Asperger's, so this is confusing me. Assuming this is real, you were with 40 chicks, but you're clearly like mentally unstable at multiple parts in this. What, do you have some kind of psycho riz? Are you 6'5" or something and good looking and you're just autistic? Is this the 6'2" synth cells who are claiming they can't get any? They just need the psycho riz or something? Anyway, whatever. I'm annoyed now. Not a flex, fuck them. All of them but 3 cheated on me. Had relationship issues for a long time, but now I'm married, not legally, to the washing machine known for arguing with you about cats. Well, now you really said who you are. Being Chads and the saviors of mankind. Thank you for reading and food for thought. This was a mild retelling and not even top 5 of my bad doomer stories. Well, how bad could your life be if you slept with 40 chicks? I don't know. It's you gotta look on the bright side. I'm starting to get increasingly frustrated with autism stories. Me too, Brian. Me too, Brian. Let this story be hope to you 6'2", didn't even try a single time in your goddamn life, lazy ass motherfuckers in chat. This guy slept with 40 people and is a known chat member. And the woman is also a known chat member. What is your goddamn excuse? Fuck you. Yes, it was Undying Rasputin. I'll just say, because I mean, he obviously wanted you to know. He didn't make any attempt of hiding whose story that was. And yeah, Julia is the dishwasher in the story. the dishwasher cameo at the end. What do you mean, literally who? These are regular chat members that have been here for a long time. I don't know who that is. Oh my god, alright, well. I know I'm here for every stream, obviously, because I'm the streamer, so I'm here the whole time. But I can tell you, Undying Rasputin and Julia Turk have been in chat a long time. Anyway. Yeah, I see your message, Julia, yeah. Okay, oh, did I not hit that on loop? I didn't hit loop. I'm glad that perfectly ended. YouTube is giving me it has to be this way. As the next. They gave me a mix playlist. That's funny. I should add this Kingsfield OST to the playlist, though. If I didn't already, I should check what's on the playlist real quick. Because I do like that Kingsfield song. That's a good Doomer one. Let me just double check. No, it isn't. Okay, I'll add it. Okay. Were there any other super chat suggestions? Ozzy Azir, thanks to the 100 TRY. Only migrants in Poland are Ukrainians, so this is LARP. Okay, that's just factually untrue, though. I mean, I'm not going to say it's as many as some of the other European countries, but there's definitely brown people in Poland, dude. I'm pretty sure I've seen videos of brown people in Poland. Anyway, Key Hank, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Synthetic Insane Asylum, circa 2025, schizo emote. Yeah, okay. So, just throw out music suggestions, I guess. My god, you fucking guys trying to throw out Gotcha Slop OSTs. I don't think some of y'all understand how much being cheated affects somebody in their mental health. Yeah, but if he was cheated on 37 times, at what point do you just become numb to that or stop trying? Well, I know he has Asperger's, but I don't know. As someone who is more close to normal, we'll put it at that. That sounds insane. Yeah, okay, we can do RE2 Ada's theme. Hold on. I can't even remember what that sounds like off the top of my head for some reason. Oh yeah, this is a good one. So this story is from 2011 when I was in middle school. I'm 30 this year, just like you. Bear in mind some changes in the whole world between 2011 and now in terms of how society has changed and what behaviors are acceptable. Well, as you just said, I'm the same age as you, so I should understand this. The story will revolve around women, of course, lol, and to be more specific, about one cute girl I had a crush on. It was my last class of middle school and she was 1 year younger than me. I was just a regular, not so outgoing guy, not necessarily super introverted or autistic. I just lacked social experience and was just young. As they say, girls get these things earlier. I spotted her in school as she was super cute. She was blonde, but her face looked somewhat Asian. I had instant crush. Of course, with my small social circle and not going out anywhere after school, I didn't approach her yet. Months were passing, and I was about to finish middle school, and by the end of it, I made a move that makes me realize now how much damage I got from it. So, being somewhat artistic, spell it right on stream, it's R, not you, guy. I get the message, you're autistic, fuck you. I was writing poems, and with all that Disney programming, I decided to write a poem to impress her. Yeah, you're autistic, fuck you. Nah. No, you're just, you know, being a cringe romantic teenager. So I did. Well, I won't post it here because I don't really remember it that well by now, but it was cringy. It had a somewhat food-related reference. Are you American? You're a fat American, aren't you? What do you mean food reference? Anyway. Food-related reference pointing out that it is hard to start relationships / know each other without a fork, where the poem was supposed to be that fork like an opening. Alright, you're obese. That's my diagnosis. Anyway, I let others rate the cringe levels. Thinking about it now, I'm not cringing at all. It's just 16-year-old me trying his best to make a move. What little did I know? Where little did I know? Whatever. My female friend that was actually hot gave her the letter. Were you her beta orbiter or something? Or her seemingly gay friend if you had a hot female friend? Whatever, anyway. I didn't sign it as I was nobody, so she wouldn't recognize the name. Damn, even I wasn't that much of a nobody. I'm pretty sure most people knew my name. Anyway. And social media wasn't that big back then. And it was out. I was busy with other middle school activities like games and hentai, Fuda included. Represent! I was probably about the same age too when I started looking at that shit. Anyway. And then things were getting started. I texted her on Facebook saying that it was me and went on holidays for a couple of days so I could rest from all these strong emotions? Okay. And he wrote XD after that as well. I went back, no answer, nothing. I didn't even understand what does it mean. Then days have passed, nothing. I started to realize this is a silent no. My first rejection ever. Well, yeah, it sounds like you wrote something mega cringe. You actually wrote so I could rest, go on vacation so I could rest from all these strong emotions? What the fuck? Anyway, it was only 16, whatever. Anyway, so... but it's nothing because the things were going to get much worse. My middle school and high school was in the same building, so we would see each other next year. Damn, these burning looks. She recognized me because I had a profile picture. Her friends were looking at me with weird looks. It was so bad, man. I felt like such an idiot. They never said a word, but I felt so bad. And she, of course, told her friends. These girls were super hot, so I was burned with a younger class, which had a lot of girls. I wasn't important, not a Chad, not a super weirdo, so probably no reason to bash me. Probably only a couple of her friends knew. But in my head, it was so big, it was blocking me from approaching younger girls in my high schools, and they were hot. I mean, you wrote a cringe thing, but I don't know. How much of this was in your head? I mean, I don't think, like... Oh, you did say it was in your head. Yeah, sorry. Reading comprehension moment. He said, but in my head, it was so big, it was blocking me from approaching younger girls. I got you. Anyway, but what is even more important, it turned out that she was a village whore. Okay. Yep, the town bicycle, indeed. Bear in mind, it was 2011, so it wasn't so common. Or maybe it was. Some friends that didn't know the poem story were telling me that she's been fucking a lot of guys and drinking at parties that were run by bad boys that were in the senior class. Now I was completely disillusioned about female nature. And here my narcissism kicked in, and that's good, because I wasn't really mad that she was a hoe, but that I made a fool of myself. I stopped caring about her, only about me being dishonored. I stopped to have any feelings other than feeling branded and like a fool. Yep, that's chud behavior, 100%. Doomer part is that it stopped me from approaching super hot and cute girl that looked a bit like Angelica from X-Art? I don't know what that is. Because I knew they were kind of knowing each other. It was probably much bigger in my head than it actually was, so I robbed myself of high school sweetheart moments. And later, due to having crushed on a new girl, I faded a couple chicks that were actually interested in me because I didn't want to sleep around. But I could. Then I got fat and shit, but it's not time for that story. Okay. I overcome this shit, but looking at this now, it's been a lot of damage and it blocked me from approaching women for a couple years. Have a good time reading the story. Your non-white Slav synth cell. There you go. Don't look it up. It's a porn star. Is that what people were saying? Okay, hold on. We actually got a follow-up from the guy who, you remember the story everyone hated? No offense to this guy. But the story everyone hated where he was a beta orbiter for the military chick who did the school play. We got a follow-up to that one. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I want to read it because I feel like that one did piss everybody off, I think. But that one really made everyone mad, I think. But I'll put it to a poll. I will put it to a poll whether or not we want to read the follow-up. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. I'm adding this to the Doom Hour playlist because I love Resident Evil, as you know. I felt bad for him a little. Well, he honestly, though, he really did exhibit a huge ego, even in, I'm saying this, it's me saying this, when I feel like he kind of, in some ways, was along, you know, he was, I don't want to be a dick. I was mad. I think I did just straight up say when we were reading, I'm like, why are you not including yourself as a subhuman in this story? Is the way I said it back then. I kind of feel bad, but whatever. That is what I said. Anyway, right, how do I want to phrase this? Read, follow up to theater kid story. Yes or no? That is a lot of yeses. It's a lot of yeses. I think we're probably gonna get that follow up. Okay. What about, excuse me, what about music suggestion? I don't even, I mean, I know Roxas's theme, but alright, fuck it. Hold on, this gotta be a high quality one. That one's too old. That's better. Bringing me back to my childhood with this one. Okay. I was not always like this. When I was younger, women actually wanted to talk to me. I had 1 or 2 girls even ask me out. A family friend's daughter and some girl from my science class in about, what, middle school? I wasn't thinking about relationships or my interest in girls at that age. Are you saying you said no to a girl asking you out? Or porn already had its life-sapping grip on me by then anyway, so my actual faculties for women were already numb. Maybe it's weird to think about young teenage me. I'm assuming you're missing a couple words in there. Young teenage me could have been in relationships, but really it's strange, and because of porn and sex education continuing to approach kids at a younger and younger age, it's a nightmare, but yeah, kids are already at it by then, I hear. Okay, we're not off to a great start. The common cope for being so out of the race, I suppose, is to claim to be a late bloomer or whatever. I even used to be considered charming. Here we go, his ego's going off again. But we've agreed to roast this guy. I say we, it's me. But this guy he's huffing his own farts a bit too much, and it's annoying me. Anyway. I mean, beyond the blatant flattery of your close family, teachers, or friends, I had a normal social life over several moves through several neighborhoods growing up, but then I petered out and my neighbors from down the street stopped talking to me and we never met each other again. My point is that I can't be that unattractive. I know I can't be. It's kind of like Synth said in the Father's Day Chudcast about black chicks really liking you for some reason, but I don't like ugly people. He wrote that in bold, by the way. I'm not young enough to run off of childlike looks and boyish charm or energy anymore. I'm already Norwood 3, I'm about the same as that, and past physical/sexual maturity. No longer a boy, but I can't call myself a man either. Okay, we're getting back to relatable. We're crawling our way back. My goal isn't to attract the old ladies who are the only ones who tell me I'm a nice or handsome young man either. No hag maxing. Yeah, my facial structure is fine. I'm not some fucking rice cell, nose cell, N-word cell, or anything else. So really, if I look good or not depends on whether or not I'm taking care of myself at the basic level. You know, no unkempt... Is this literally just him defending himself from the last story for 10 paragraphs? Hold on. Let me skim this before I waste my time reading anymore. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is just him defending himself for 10 paragraphs. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm blocking this email too. I don't want to hear anymore. Alright, that was a waste of time. Anyway. Okay, next. Yeah, I should be. Is that guy in chat right now? I know his name. I'll commit it to memory. I'm banning him the next time I see him. Okay. I won't reveal who it is, but the next time he talks in chat, I'm banning him. There's no way. I don't give a fuck. You wasted all our time. Anyway, okay, next story. Hey Synthetic Man, I've been a fan of your channel for a couple years now and saw you were recently reading emails sent by chat about their messed up life stories. I figure it's about time I reveal to someone what I've kept bottled up for the past 14 years. I turn 20 tomorrow. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Reveal to who? Or you just mean me? Because I'm the only one who know. You know, I'm not going to reveal your username. I guess you just had to tell somebody is what you're trying to say. I turn 20 tomorrow as of the time I send this, so I hope that from now on I can move to become the person I know I should be. This story is going to sound completely made up, but I assure you that unfortunately it's not. I'm going to tell you things I have never told to anyone, including my previous therapist. I lived a pretty normal life before my teen years, had no serious mental or physical health issues whatsoever, and had parents who loved me. See, when I read stuff like this, I mean, I'm going to keep reading, but it is always curious to me when the few times I hear people have normal upbringings and then they end up fucked up. I mean, I know society's fucked up, and that could probably push people, but I think a lot of times it usually starts with the parents, but whatever. Anyway. I'm the oldest of 4 children, 2 boys and 2 girls. Me and my brother were always the closest since he was the second youngest and didn't suffer from woman brain at the time. We were homeschooled until the 4th grade, which may or may not have affected my lack of social skills, but I still think it was better than being brainwashed in public school. Even when I went to a normal school, it was a private Christian school paid for by my financially well-off grandparents. I have memories of the transition from homeschooling to private school being extremely upsetting since I hated being forced around people I barely knew personally, and I still do. Yep, that shit does not change. Regardless, I did end up making a few friends and had a pretty normal life. That's not really the whole truth. The next part is something I have never told anyone, and honestly is making me feel sick and suicidal just trying to type it out. As a child, my parents would expose me to various movies to get... Uh-oh. I read this story already. God damn it, I wasn't supposed to read this one. Okay, so... This guy wrote 10 paragraphs about how he got exposed to gross fetish shit, and his brother became a tranny. I'm sorry, I'm not reading it, okay? Like, honestly, my opinion, I did read most of this privately. My opinion is that you're overblowing how badly this sexual fetish fucked you up. Alright, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, given all the other things you described in the story, yes, your brother tuning out is bad, but I'd say the rest is... You might be overblowing how bad it is. I'll be honest. And maybe just because I am, you know, as someone who has questionable fetishes, I have way more problems than you do, I'll be honest. I'm not going to pull the, oh, I suffered more than you card or something. But just, given the way you describe it, it doesn't seem that bad, okay? Just because you jerked off to some gross shit does not mean you're permanently fucked for life, okay? I'm just going to say that in case you're listening. I'm not going to read this because literally half of it is just him talking about fetish shit. So I'm not going to read it. Sorry. Alright, moving on. Can we get a real story now? Fuck. I don't have a Troon brother, though. Yeah, but that happened... I can reread it, but that happened later. That was not... That was when he was an adult already, I think. Let me double check. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering more of why I didn't want to read this too. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there's a part about his brother ODing on Prozac and getting sent to hospital and then trooning out. So that does sound bad. But I don't know, how old is this guy? Does he say at the beginning? Okay, I guess he would have been... Yeah, he would have been 17. So that was when he was 17. I don't know how old his brother is. He's only 20. Whatever. Regardless, I'm not reading that story because it's gross. Okay? I'm vetoing. How about that? But was it funny? No, it was not funny. It was just gross. Refresh email? We don't read them by newest. There's no refresh email, you fuck. You're lucky I don't delete your fucking email for saying that. You don't get to skip to the front of the line. I'm not gonna switch songs till we get through a full Doomer story. All you need to know is jerking off to gay shit. And apparently some buddy of his gave him a figure of that gay Team Fortress 2 engineer meme. He literally put a picture in the email of the figure. It's like, okay, why did you even share this with me? Anyway. So, next story, please be a good one. I'm begging you. Yeah, that he is one of the 14%. I mean, he might deny it, saying he doesn't jerk off to gay shit, but I don't think that's how it works. I think if you ever are straight up jerking off to gay shit, you're gay. This is how it works. Okay, anyway. Hi, Synthler. I'm a fan of over 3 years watching your vids. You've helped me through my worst doomerish days, and here's my doomer story. I want to start with my upbringing, as there are a lot of things in my childhood that can explain how I ended up where I am. Although, after listening to some of the doomer stories on the streams, my parents weren't too bad in hindsight, lol. Yeah, we definitely had some bad parents in some of these stories. Growing up, I was always shy and avoided socializing. My parents emphasized this by telling everyone they met that their son is shy, which certainly reinforced... Yeah, my parents were the same. They were the same way. Which certainly reinforced in my head. My father was almost never present because he worked as an army general, so I was mostly raised by my mother. While she wasn't as bad as we saw in other synth cell stories, she was the only authority figure, so naturally I hated her. That's a little rough. I feel like you need better reasons than just she was the only authority figure. Now we get my experience in school. Keep in mind, schools are sex segregated in Iran, so I basically had no relationships with kids at my age of the opposite sex after high school, and I literally only have one female cousin that was older than me anyway, so basically no amount of socializing with the female sex. Is it any wonder Iranians are so fucked up? You know, suddenly this is making a lot of sense, actually. Anyway, I know there were kids, obviously the normie extroverted ones, that did have girlfriends because they would actually go out of their way to pick up chicks and approach them after school, but I was never that type of guy. When I was around 7, we had to move from my hometown, which was a rich and safe city in Iran, to a poorer and less safe city because my dad got promoted in the military and was put in charge of border security. I remember having a personal driver for a while. He was armed. My father would talk about stories of his subordinates and soldiers getting exploded and dying in gunfights. I'm glad a 7-year-old got to hear this. In general, the quality of life there, including the quality of schools, was worse, and people were certainly browner and, well, yeah, Iran, yeah? What do you mean? Of course they're brown, what do you say? Anyway, in my perception, lower IQ. To be honest, I was convinced they were inferior life forms, oh god, here's the chud shit, who only ate and bred and had no high mental function. All they were capable of ideologically was being religious zealot rape goats. Wow, alright. No, trust me, I'm pretty, Ministry, yeah, I have a very global fan base. I've seen my metrics. It's not as surprising as you would think. Anyway. In school, I wasn't the extroverted popular kid. I had my own place as the class nerd, from whom others got cheats for exams. Ooh, you let them cheat? Being generally antisocial and probably autistic, I avoided most of my classmates unless we had constant daily contact for a long period, so I sought refuge in gaming and other solo activities. I got to have an Xbox and play on PC, and I certainly enjoyed more autistic indoor activities like gaming, role-playing with my Lego sets, okay, that's definitely autistic, and other toys. Well, it depends on what age you were, though. I don't know, if you're still a young kid, it's not really that autistic. Anyway, by the time I was 12, I was already woman-pilled, and not in the way you would think. From what my mother and her kids would talk about, I understood that women are very superficial and gullible creatures. Anyway, who only care about drama slop in Turkish movies. I thought they did nothing in their lives until they got married to some oofy doofy that they could boss around the house and have housewife competitions about who has the most expensive kitchen island. I actually blamed this on Islam at the time and assumed only women over here were like this, while Western women are interesting and cool with real personalities. I don't know where you got that idea. I don't know where you got that idea. Anyway. Today, I understand I was totally influenced by Hollywood movies and cartoons. I guess that makes sense. Like Gwen from Total Drama World. Yeah, yep. Total Drama Island, dude. Yep, the goth girls, man. There's something about the goth girls. We gotta... Never mind. I'm getting distracted again. And my personal childhood crush, Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. Really? Okay. I'd see these and say, hell yeah, I want her to be my girlfriend. She makes my pee-pee hard. Meanwhile, in real life, I'd only see women hidden under hijab. It turns out Western women are as shallow as the rest, and discovering this was one of the main red pills that sent me into a doomer spiral. Around age 13, I had an intellectual phase that originated my interest in politics. I read some quotes of Nietzsche online and wanted to read more, so I went to the library. This is where, in hindsight, I understand how leftists groom children into leftism. The library guide was a balding fat communist who recommended the Communist Manifesto to me. Damn, even Iran can't escape this shit. I picked it up and got autistic about it. One day, I brought it to school to show my classmate and explain the passages I highlighted, and I could see him visibly cringe. That commie phase was short-lived as I got more interested in biology and became a stone-cold race realist by age 14. Yeah, you went chud mode early, alright. Things like the bell curve of IQ affirm my observations of people around me. This is the part where someone Googles the average IQ of people in Iran. Anyway, I did meet some like-minded people at school over time. I'd say the best time of my life was 8th and 9th grade. After that, my friend group got separated into different high schools because I was accepted into a more exclusive school, which in hindsight was probably the worst thing to happen to me at that time. It's 84. Okay, well, you know. That's sort of... Anyway. No, listen, this... Never mind. I'm supposed to be taking these seriously. People are pouring out their heart to this audience. My red pill phase truly started during COVID, as my YouTube algorithm showed me a ton of Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson roasting SJW's videos. Assume it's the case for many others too. Yeah, that sounds about right. I became more and more isolated as I approached the end of high school. However, I still had some hope because I had college ahead of me. I thought I would experience love, sex, and obviously get a good degree to secure my future. I was supposed to become a doctor after all. I know, typical Asian parents force their kids to become a doctor. Well, I don't think people think of Middle East, though. Or are you ethnically, like, East Asian? Did I miss that part in here? Anyway, yeah, I don't think people think of, Middle Eastern people when they think of that. Anyway. Yes, Iran's in Asia. That's... Chat, that's like saying Russian parents are known for forcing their kids to be doctors. What are you talking about? Anyway, chat's having a moment where like, I promise I'm like the yellows. I promise I'm yellow. No, you're not. Shut the hell up. Stop culturally appropriating. Anyway. So you can already assume how college went for me. I got accepted into a good foreign university in Europe. From the beginning, I had a hard time focusing on studying and prioritizing self-care, as it was the first time I lived alone and had freedom from my parents. On the first day, I met a girl, white Texican, so, you know, a white Hispanic, I guess is what you're saying. Low tier Becky by accident because we studied the same thing. We became friends, and me being a gooner, I was already imagining her in all different positions. Okay. Needless to say, it went nowhere, and as I never had the courage to ask her out, so she eventually ignored me over time. I haven't had any other foid friend ever since. Obviously, I understand why I haven't been sexually successful, as I'm a 5'7", sub 5, oofy doofy. You didn't say the rest. You should have said the whole thing. And even though I could pass as white, really, you're that pale? I don't know. I don't know about that. I want to see your phenotype, man. Phenotype is big too, even if you got pale skin. Anyway, whatever. This is every time. This is what I'm saying. At first, he tries to culturally appropriate East Asians. Now, he's trying to say he passed as white. I don't believe any of this, okay? Sorry, none of you guys are white. I'm the whitest of all. Mediterraneans, the only true whites. We conquered the world. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, so I'm sorry. This has to be the last story because clearly I'm going into punch drunk mode, I think. Anyway, so it's basically impossible for me to even get close to white women as I see myself inferior to them. Ooh, I can't believe you just admitted that in text. Only time I feel manly and superior and good and in my skin is around tiny Southeast Asian girls. That's why geomaxing is a thing, I guess. Yeah. I mean, those are usually for white people, but yeah. I'd rot away in my bed most days without even going to school, watching YouTube 10 hours a day. Being antisocial, I didn't manage to find any friends in university. Most guys there were normie, and the language barrier was a bit of a problem, though the cultural barrier was bigger. None of them had souls, and had never played any good games if they'd gamed at all. Shit. Well, I already forgot where you... Oh, he just says Europe. He didn't say what country. I was wondering what country in Europe, but... Anyway. As I felt isolated and sexual frustration kicked in, I reached out to Discord. Uh-oh. Reached out to Discord for online communities. You can already tell where this is going. Yep. I met some real autistic, gooner, mentally insane people. Yes, many of them were troons. He said it. He did say it. I fell for one of them. Okay. I would never admit this. Anyway, I fell for one of them, and he was working on my mind to convince me to become trans. Be very happy these stories are anonymous, because I guarantee you would be bullied by Chad for the rest of your existence. Okay. I was quite depressed at the time, so under the influence of these people, I was quite depressed at the time, so under the influence of these people, I bought a skirt and thigh highs and posted pictures to them. They liked it and said my skin looks soft and feminine. Why did you admit to this? Do I recognize this name? I think I've seen that name before in chat, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that's the fastest I've seen chat move all stream. Yeah, I wonder why. Anyway, so, eventually I started hating these people as I slid back to sanity a bit and understood what was happening. I was enraged that I was so close to ruining my life. Yeah, you said you're the son of, like, an Iranian general, and you were gonna troon out. You can't even fucking make this shit up. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway. This is where my most extreme right-wing arc begins and continues to this day. All of this is happening as I'm not paying attention to school anymore, so I fail my studies, and that sends me into depression overdrive. This is the first time I went to therapy and got antidepressant pills and Xanax for the extreme panic attacks I developed. Okay, let me double check. So you hold on. I'm double checking something. Yeah, so the father is an army general. The son is almost turned out, takes, drops out of college, takes antidepressants and Xanax. What the fuck? Okay. All right. And we get to the psychologist. Oh, I hate them so much. They never listen, nor would be able to understand what I go through. I'm convinced this cohort should be the first to face the wall after the Synth Cell revolution. You got it. I self-diagnosed myself with ADHD and autism to a lesser extent, as I did manifest those symptoms growing up and still had them. Especially ADHD, which I blame for my inability to pay focus on anything for more than 2 minutes. My Zoomer brain, fried on super stimuli, that's quite a mouthful, is practically useless at this point. I used to be so much more productive and passionate about things, but all of that is gone and I feel consistently tired. Yeah, I definitely relate to all of what you just said. It might be a gut problem like yours, but I've never looked into it. Now I'm studying something else and I'm not really interested about anyways, and I'm probably going to fail again. In the meantime, one of my close high school friends, I'm assuming, has managed to get a girlfriend and a job and successfully turn into a normal fag. Growing up in high school, he certainly wasn't a normie, and we shared a lot of interests, but he wasn't cursed with ADHD, and he's good at pretending to be a normie and like normie stuff in public, which I can't do at all. Now he doesn't even have time for video games anymore, and the little free time he has, he plays chess and does other productive things. I don't want to be envious, but I can't help myself. Feels bad, man. That's the end. Damn. Yeah, that one, holy shit, you probably shouldn't have admitted to some of that, but it's fine. It's anonymous. Goddamn, dude. All right. That's, yeah, that one was kind of fucked. I'm gonna be honest. No, you're not getting the fucking name. These are supposed to be... Don't ever piss Synth off. He will let chat know. No. I only have told the name to people who, one, either they clearly didn't care about the anonymity, or two, they gave me a fake story and they need to be banned. Okay? Those are the only times I've given away the name. I'm not giving away the name of this. No, he didn't actually turn out. He almost did. That was the point. All of the Mossad agents in his Discord laughing their asses off. They got an Iranian to wear a skirt. Yeah. That's such a brutal fall off, though, you know? Like, sometimes we think... hold on, what? Governor Jimmy, thanks $2. Governor Jimmy, thanks to the $2. That was the message. And then another $2. Synth, wasn't your mom abused by a man, though? Not like that. Not really. I don't know what you're thinking of, but no. Gary's, thanks to the $5. For the grind, don't shout it. Okay. But anyway, what I was saying is, talk about a drop-off from father to son. You know, we think about, like... I'm sure a lot of people in chat have talked about how they failed their fathers or whatever in one way or another. But you go from... Previous generation is an army general to son nearly troons out and fails at university. Like, what the f... God damn, that feels like a meme. That's like one of those memes where it's like, my great-grandfather, here's him in World War II, and here's me, you know, grooming children or whatever. It's like, this, ugh. Minute World, thanks for $5. What email do I send these stories? How have I had to say this 100 times? It's my channel email. syntheticmangaming@gmail.com. Jesus. Alright, hold on. I'm adding Rox's theme to the Doom Hour playlist. But yeah, thanks to the $5, Minute World. I'm gonna try my hand at one of these. I have a pathetic existence, but not as pathetic as the guy you just read. Are we really just... I mean, I know it's anonymous, but it's still bullying. You guys are bullying. People are not gonna want to send Doomer stories if we're bullying them. Okay, I probably won't read anymore for a while because there's only... one... Wait, is this a... No, that's just a suggestion. That's not a story. Shit, I read almost all of them. We read a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 5 in reserve. We got 5 left. So, I probably should take a little bit of a break so that we don't read all of them. It's bullying somewhat because we want them to do better. Be better! Be better! Governor Jimmy, thanks to Bucks. Why your mom such a meanie, though? Who knows? I'm not going to say either one of my parents had a good childhood, because they didn't. But, I don't know. I don't think that's a good enough explanation. I think there's a small in-between audiences within Syncels. They're more normal than Syncels, but not too abnormal and normies. Most seems to not be American. Yeah, there's definitely some failed normies in here, if that's what you meant. Yeah, definitely. Gary's, thanks for $5. React to Sam Hyde / Perfect Guy life clips. No, I'm going to end the stream soon. I know this is on the shorter side for me. Yeah, it still ended up being 5 hours. That's pretty good. Before Doomer Hour, I was thinking of ending it because my neck is so fucked up. It's feeling better. Obviously, the ibuprofen kicked in, but still. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5. Thanks to the $5. What about failed Chad? I was about to say that doesn't exist, but I mean, it does exist, but not in the same context. What a failed Chad is like someone who peaked in high school and then they become like some fat slob who goes bald and shit. That's like the failed Chad. It's basically just someone who peaked early and then aged very poorly. You know? Mental cells can be failed Chads. Nah, if you're a true Chad, then no. No, I don't think so. You just post your fucking picture on social media and you'll find a woman willing to jump on your dick. I've seen it happen before. Ozzy Azir, thanks to the 60 TRY. Would you rather run into Mauler or Dead Domain IRL? Why are we just starting drama now? What does a Turkish man, is he addicted to drama? I don't care about either one of those people anymore. This is old news. We need a new enemy. I don't have any more enemies. You're gonna wake up feeling like shit if your neck hurts that much. Watch your sleep position. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be kind of rough trying to fall asleep. I know it. No more enemies can get a drama-free 2026. Well, I guess that means there's still time for drama this year. Right? No promises for drama-free 2026. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. People kept asking me about that one guy. I already forgot his fucking name, but the guy I banned that no profile pic for mentioning. I've had like 5 people mention that guy's videos, but I think, didn't you guys say he's not even that big of a channel? I don't even remember. I forgot the guy already. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Chris the Narc. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is, but people keep bringing it up. 20 Guile 06, thanks to $2. All the main enemies are gone. It's boring now. I know. Oh yeah, Mick Armadillo, I did read your email on that. I did. I forgot, but I did read it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the drama of 2025 was against my own audience, ironically. Since 2022, there's been at least one drama saga, yep. I mean, including this year, like I just said. No more stories. I'm just winding down the stream. They were right, and they were not right. They missed the point. I got recommended a video of some black guy making fun of your upcoming games video, and everything he said that you were wrong about, you actually became right, though. Yeah, I mean, it's funny how often that happens to be the case. Josh Moon drama amounted to nothing. Said you're going to be the next Ethan Ralph, according to him. Oh, he said that I'm going to be the next Ethan Ralph. Yeah, because he got butthurt, even though I don't know. I mean, I never apologize to anybody. Yeah, I apologized to him, but that wasn't good enough for him. So I don't know. What can I say? Isn't Null my enemy? I mean, not really. I mean, he's my enemy in the sense that he's not my ally, and everyone who's not my ally is my enemy. Basically. Null has bigger problems to worry about now, including his ever-eroding reputation. Yep, all deserved. Rocker something, I thought... Hold on. The hell? Oh. I actually missed this one. Alright, I'm going to star it for next time. Alright, I've marked it down. We'll get to it next time. My bad. We'll get to it next time, though, for first thing. I don't want to read any more stories, though, because I'm not really in the mood anymore. No, I did miss that one. I did miss that one. I'll read your story next time. Swimming Hamster, thanks to the $5. Don't know if you saw the alpha, but Battlefield 6 is full of women soldiers barking orders and dying. The conditioning continues. Yeah, people told me. I didn't watch the gameplay, but that's what people told me. Ozzy Yazir, thanks to 200 TRY. Fuck, marry, kill with a twist. Kill, deport to a prison in El Salvador, become friends with, have sex with their female version. Oh God. Oh God. Here we go. Here we go. Low tier god Destiny Hassan Asmongold. Alright, is it time to just ban this Turkish man? I mean, like, I feel like it's just being annoying now. Just shout ban if you want him banned. I'm not even gonna do a poll. If I see enough bans in chat, I'm banning him. Why are Muslim super chats always unhinged? I feel like you... that one's self-explanatory, don't you think? Alright, that's enough bans. Get his ass out of here. So many of his chats have been unhinged. I mean, come on, man. Like, I'm not talking about any of that shit. That's stupid. Ugh. Ban for super chat. Wouldn't be the first time, Krusty. Would not be the first time. I mean, we banned Ricardo. Were you not here for that? I unbanned him later, but I literally banned Ricardo. What the fuck? Why didn't Chud streamer dance like a monkey to me, raining Monopoly money on him? Exactly. Exactly, Solar. Exactly. In Too Deep, thanks to 7 months membership. Ban all ESLs. Well, then there's not going to be anybody in chat. Chat will be gone. It'll be like 10 people talking. Rusty wants to be unblocked on Breakers. Did he even tell me his username last time? I know he mentioned that, but I don't think I even saw it in chat. I'm blocked on Steam itself. Yeah, weren't you one of the people harassing me on Steam, annoying the shit out of me? I think you were. You blocked him on Steam because he's... Brian, I'm impressed that you remember that. Or did he tell you that? I'm very impressed that you remember that. Governor Jimmy, thanks $5. You should react to Chris the Narc's reaction to your Death Stranding 2 video. Is this another fucking person who wants to be banned? I literally just banned somebody for trolling and mentioning that guy, and then you send money, and what the fuck is going on? The hell I do? The hell you do what? Ban all no profile pics. There's a few people who are very schizophrenic and stubborn about it. Like Shadow Band account, he's one of them. I mean, his logic was something like he doesn't want weirdos on the internet or the feds or something to know about his personality or tendencies. Then why don't you just get a profile pic of something you hate? Or is the opposite of your personality? Literally anything other than being the fucking default shit. I mean, these people are lying. They are lying to you and to themselves. Yeah, post schizo. That absolutely post schizo in chat, because that is definitely a schizo moment. How much does it cost to commission a profile pic? I don't know, but why would you need to commission a profile pic? Vast majority of people do not do that unless you're a real YouTuber. It's at Dr. House. Let me show you what the image is supposed to be. It's just a little too small. I can probably zoom it in more, and I'll just replace it later. But it's the schizo character from The Darkness 2, Johnny Powell. It does look a little bit like Dr. House when it's that small, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why you guys think that, but hold on, let me show you what it's supposed to be. There you go. Should there be a house emote? No. We need a Jimmy the Grape. I'm out of emotes, and I don't even think most of you guys would recognize Jimmy the Grape. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He did show up in both games, I guess. I just thought this is a funny schizo character, because he does act like schizo shit. 100%. But I can workshop it. I'll probably just zoom it in more. I kind of wanted to include his hairline because I think that's funny, but again, some of the details are lost when it's shrunk that small. Okay, I've zoomed it in. I'm probably gonna smooth out the outline a little bit. Okay, now you might be able to see. Just give me a second to replace it here. Okay. There we go. Alright, give it a few seconds. And now hopefully it's a little bit more clear what it is. Alright, is it easier to tell his schizo-ness now? I don't know. I love when people post a face between the tits emotes. That's so funny. That never gets old for me. Okay, chat. Is there anything else we would like to ramble about? I mean, we got our Doomer Hour shit, so that's good. Unlike Chat, he was always right and helpful. You're right. Chat is the antagonistic schizo, which I don't know if they really write characters like that in media, because like you have to give characters some kind of redeeming quality. Chat does not have any redeeming quality, unfortunately. They got none. Not a single one. Spicy, I feel like have you been posting that for the last several streams? Or is there multiple people saying that? Replace Whoa Mama with an emote of me so I can put my own face between the titties. You're right, I do have to get rid of Whoa Mama. Yeah, oh well. Sad. So we do have one emote slot free. We can get rid of Johnny Bravo. We'll workshop it. The schizos and the artist being insane gave me an idea. Survivor with that are not mentally there. What? I feel like that was an incomplete thought in there. We're missing a piece of that puzzle. Remove mutt. You guys don't like the mutt meme? Listen, Mind's Eye was one of the one of the most painful streams this year. I was about to say one of the better ones, but even then a lot of it was boring toward the end. But it was still like a big part of this year, 2025, so I don't know. Maybe we can put it to a poll. We'll save it for a poll on a future stream. What emotes need to stay and go. But yeah, I would say on the cutting list is Whoa Mama definitely is one of them. I guess Mutt, maybe. We're definitely keeping Yasuke, though. Yasuke is, like, the best emote of this year, other than the tits. The tits are the actual best, but Yasuke is the third best, not including the tits. Muttman ruined Mafia 3, yeah. Yeah. Yasuke covers Mutt, honestly. Yeah. We'll do a poll next time. We got to figure out what we want to actually replace them with. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Panicking Aru in the emotes. We already have 3 Blue Archive emotes. Do we really fucking want 4? Governor Jimmy, thanks $2. Have you seen why I dislike the J? Are you the same guy who said that earlier? Is someone making 5 alt accounts and donating money to do something with the channel to try and manipulate the channel? Someone suggests that earlier. Who said that earlier? Hold on, I'm scrolling. Who said that before? Maybe did I ban the other guy who said that? I don't know. They're shilling Shameless Spurg. He's a Fed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's Fed bots promoting Feds. That would explain the no profile pic. All right. My Fuhrer, I have been considering getting a profile pic, but I dare not act without your orders. What shall I do, Lord? Listen, it's not the end of the world if you don't want a profile pic. I'm never going to ban everyone who doesn't have a profile pic, but I would prefer if everyone got one. That's just my opinion, okay? And it's not a coincidence that the people who cause the most trouble in these streams have no profile pic. It's because people are making alt accounts. At least Abaddon, we have to give Abaddon credit. He generated what 20 plus images that with that AI that makes one image look like another image. So it's like Nikocado Avocado's ass being converted into like eggs or mountains or all these other things. He had a bunch of different ones. Okay, you lazy motherfuckers can't even get a profile pic. Do I like your profile pic? I could barely see it, dude. I mean, you have to understand the images on the YouTube Studio page are fucking tiny. Let me go to your channel page. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's kind of funny. Abaddon's the only evader to win synth over. Well, I figured if he's going to keep coming back, I needed to clear out my ban list so I could unban Ricardo because of YouTube's stupid rule. It's not a rule, whatever. That shitty, I don't know what it is, shitty programming or something. It only shows 300 of your ban list. You could have 1,000 people banned. It will only show 300 names. Makes no sense. I remember every few streams you'd read Abaddon's chat and then realize who it is and ban him. It was a great running gag. So the gag is dead because I might have to unban somebody someday. That's it. How much of chat do you think are Rudolph's Israeli glowies? I fear it's more than 0, which is definitely too many. Abaddon was only banned because the image was spammed on V. It's true. If I had never seen it, I wouldn't know. Clarify my school doomer story. I am a white American on the East Coast, not in Poland. Despite the third world nature of the story, this is my alt. Oh. I guess, I don't know if that was a reading comprehension problem on my end or what, but what the fuck was wrong with the school system there? I don't think I had... I mean, I have heard stories of teachers blatantly, you know, being pieces of shit to kids, but like, I feel like, I don't think that's that common. I know our school system isn't the best, but I'm pretty sure American schools are notorious for teachers staying out of fights or disagreements or any of that shit and just suspending both the students because of how easy it is for teachers to get in trouble for mistreating students. Now, you could argue that's because they're minorities and you were white, so maybe that's why, but I don't know. Principal was a crimer and they simply didn't care due to the growing diversity. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Benny, Star of David, the Goyim was rigged from the start. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Fallout, New Vegas reference, I got you. Did my teachers treat me well? Yeah, I mean, I was a good kid, a quiet kid, but a good kid. I get that you refuse to stream more of Fallout London because the longer I play it, I realize that the majority of optional quests are fetch quests and the story eventually devolves to them. Yeah, I wasn't really enjoying it that much. I guess it was kind of impressive what they did, but it wasn't like that fun. And like, it's clear that the devs didn't have a very good way of presenting things. It looked even more jank than like normal Bethesda shit. Like when they were showing the factory revolt, I remember that on the stream. where you're supposed to quell a factory revolt, I guess, and it just looks so cheap, like crazy cheap. It took me out of it. They said I'm piecing out, but still come back because I got nothing to do, lol. I suggest you have some sleep soon. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in the next 7 minutes. Thoughts on ER? Who, Elliot Rodger, or do you mean the channel ER, or do you mean Elden Ring? What ER? Thing about teachers is that all the good ones are a blur, but the insufferable ones are memorable. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there was a math teacher who was some fat, short, feminist bitch who didn't like me, but I don't know. It wasn't that bad. I finished Fallout 1 for the lead up to the show's second season. Yes. I will at least try Fallout 2. But I played the baby platform Pac-Man World games. Yeah, I grew up with Pac-Man World 2. I will be playing the remake. I tried the remake of 1, wasn't really that into it. It's like how the Skyrim Civil Wars is 10 people. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. It just really sticks out. Sweeping hamster, thanks to the $2. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. We're just doing references now. I mean, I love Wesker. Wesker is still my PlayStation profile picture and has been for like 15 years. Legitimately, I think it was on my PS3. I set that as my profile picture, and I don't think I ever changed it. Hail Atheism, thanks to the $2. Why are you so easy to frustrate? I'm just irritable. What do you want? It's part of my personality. I mean, that's is that a good answer? Yeah, very cringe name, but you know. Have I ever pirated a movie before? Yes, I've literally included pirated footage in movie reviews that I've made. Were there any teachers you really liked and you think actually did their job in getting the best out of you? Yeah, Mr. Marvelli. He was my English teacher in 9th grade. And yeah, he really tried to get me to come out of my shell, you know. Doxed. I mean, he's retired, and I don't know. I mean, I already got doxed, so. Hail Atheism, thanks to Bucks. No, that's not admirable. Okay. Could you at least throw me more than $2 next time that you have nothing of value to add to the conversation? Sorry to bug you again, Mr. Sintler, but would you consider I have no... Okay, it's just time out. Stop asking me to play a game. You should know the rules by now. Yeah, he's trying to bait me and he's not succeeding. It's not even that hard to piss me off, as he pointed out in his first super chat, but I guess he hasn't figured it out yet. Gotta lurk more. I know you need more foids, but somehow Wesker is not on the banner. Dude, there's too many good candidates for the banner right now. I don't want to have like 40 dudes without, 40 women, and there just hasn't been that many annoying women in video games that I've cared about. Like, Deborah Wilson is probably just the biggest one missing from the banner. But with dudes, there's like 10 good ones we could add. Add Rio. Rio should be on the Roasty Brigade side. Rio's not a roasty. She's just a fucking robot. She's worse than a robot. I would absolutely rather fuck a robot than Rio from Blue Archive. Is this really how we're ending this conversation? This is the last conversation piece? Alright, whatever. Who cares? Oh, he actually sent more money. Okay. Well, I have to respect that. Hail Atheism, thanks $5. I'm a crybaby that sees every 5 seconds. Just my personality, bro. Well, he did send more money. I have to give him that. Can you send $10 next time? They should send $10 next time. I do that and say that. There could be a roasty in that dog shit Life is Strange game you haven't played yet. Yeah, I know. We never played Lost Records. I should do that in like the next week. Korean devs thinking a woman who talks a lot is hot and people would buy currency for her. The sad thing is, you know, other than her mouth, you know, people are very attracted to the older sister businesswoman or whatever aesthetic. But yeah, her personality is worse than cardboard, so it yeah, I don't know, terrible. Yeah, this is actually guerrilla marketing for Christianity. Make atheism look bad with the lowest effort Reddit bait. Which, I mean, making atheism look bad is really easy, actually, but I mean, this guy is not helping it. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Naru in the banner. No. Absolutely not. I do not care for Naru. Businesswoman, empty eggs, box wine, and rom-coms. Well, since Blue Archive, she's only 17. I love how she's supposed to come across as like almost the mommy-ish type character, but she's only 17. Ronnie Granados, thanks to the $5. Sorry in advance if you already talked about it, but did you see Chillin' by the Campfire for Switch 2? It's contender for gay game of the year. No, I didn't even watch the direct. I'm assuming that was part of the direct. Ricardo Cumsocks. Oh my god, he's here right at the end. Thanks to the $5. You should finish the stream by playing the vid Ricardo Shock by Sir Kite. It could very well change your life. Alright, Ricardo, if you're coming in here for video suggestions, I was literally going to end the stream 1 minute ago. No, 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. I'm not putting Picora in the banner, Draconaris. Jeez. Especially we simped for her in game. We simped for her. The ugly thing from Mind's Eye. Yeah, but nobody even remembers that chick. The hacker chick that looked like a man. I know it's only a video. It's only a minute long, but I'm trying to teach Ricardo a lesson. He cannot take control of the stream. Bring it up in chat next time we watch videos. And we'll watch it. Why are people sending money when I'm supposed to be ending the stream? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Put Fragile in the banner. Well, she did get Lou killed. So that is that's pretty roasty tier. But at the same time, I don't know. Okay, whatever. I gotta end the stream. I don't feel like streaming anymore. I can feel the neck. My neck is stiff and needs some rest. Alright? I'll see you guys. Okay? I'll stream again, you know, soon. To say the least. Soon TM. Are you kidding me? It's a name I've never fucking seen. Alright. WSH4Y55HS. Thanks to the 10 pounds. Love from Britain, Synthman. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you're here at the end of the stream, but yeah, I know my Euro fans, I guess, are waking up. Yeah, but I'm heading out, so I'll see you guys.